You guys ready for terminal today? Ready for a little terminal? Also, looks sick. Boom. That's cool. I'm happy with how it turned out. Now, I got to do all the side posters. How many names so far? Good question. A lot. But if you load in with a random on terminal, I'll tell him that he can take the ship at the end and I'll run it back. I just want to, I'll roll through the experience with him for fun and we'll get him out and then I'll just run it back. He'd take my shit at the end. I just tell him to tune in the stream so he like knows that I'm being honest, you know what I mean? Because I don't want him thinking that like, he's like, this guy's trying to fucking fool me. I'm too smart for that. I'm gonna take him out now. So I think it'd be fun to work through it with someone. That'd be a unique experience in of itself, right? Oh yeah, pin message should be changed. Good call, good call, good call. There we go. Should be good. Should be good. What up, farting? What are you doing, Wiz? You went outside? Is that what you're trying to say? You're like, dude, it's time. Let me go for a walk. Well, damn, for a warm-up, I mean, arena would be the best. Thunder might win the cup and win the finals. Might? Who you think is going to contest us? Who do you think is going to contest us? God dang, dude. We're about to just go ham on everybody. Everybody. For the next like 3 years. No, don't even fucking put that in the air, Walrus. Don't even put that in the air. Don't even put that in the air. Not even, buddy. I gotta make my bed too. All right, we're good. Had to get Wiz's collar on him. He wanted to go outside. He's like, I'm ready for a walk. Let me go. Let me roam. Let me be free. That's fast. Sinful, appreciate you, bro. Coming with the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. And let me get caught up. It's nice with the 13 months. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you guys. How far did you make it in terminal last night? That far. Oh, that's actually what I'm doing today. I died right there. That was my second death. I was like 20 minutes in. I pushed in, pushed forward, went right, went this way, I think we went, no wait. Yeah, I did this number right here. Either that or I went to this gate. But either way, ended up finding the key for the room, got lit up by a scav. Like an AI scav, dude. An AI scav fucked me up. And so I was running inside, but I was like one shot, dude. I thought it was gonna end. And so I ran inside the building and I went to open like the closest fucking door. And like into like a little cubby, like a closet. And it was the fucking door that I had to unlock. And so my guy's sitting there like 5 HP bleeding out, sitting there unlocking a door, people shooting. I thought I was gonna get dropped. Went inside, didn't know where to loot. Like I searched all the fucking containers and every single one didn't have my stuff. And then the last one finally did. It was chaos. Gained my composure, dominated everything in there. Then I think we pushed back out this way, went down the street, killed a bunch of shit over here, went back this way, down the street again, maybe this way, held up in here for a bit, killed more of the AI. I didn't know where to go. But I did find a door here. That requires a key. I need a key. So today, the plan is we're gonna push forward, cut right, grab the key. I don't know where it's at. It's either here, somewhere around. Grab the key, go in, get my gear. I'm gonna be much faster this time because I won't fumble around looking through all the different containers, or I'll know where to grab the key and where to get the loot. Stay in here for a second, kill the things, and then we're gonna go check out MS building, and then we're gonna check out this parking lot, 1 and 2. That's the plan. And then I'm just gonna play it by ear from there. I think it's a start. Oh, that was a teammate. I played 4 games of Arena recently. All 4 games have had a racist ass name in it. Oh god, I need to warm up. Definitely need to warm up. I hope the cheaters are on Arena or rampant. I don't think I've ran into any cheaters yet, but every single game will have some loser like that. Honestly, terminal or not terminal, but arena isn't really worth outside of its connection to Tarkov and an easy warm up. I'm sure there's some people that play it for fun. Probably a couple dozen. At least 2 dozen that play it for fun. Thought that was gonna be a teammate. The Jack Black play arena? Like the Jack Black? No, where would I watch that? Do you warm up with the arena often? No. Hardly ever. I'm doing it right now because I am gonna be playing Terminal and I don't wanna. I guess I could just run the main game and play it when I'm warm. It's the fastest way to warm up, for sure. But my monitor is going to clean itself. I forgot that it had to do that. I forgot it had to do that. So I'm going to clean this side monitor too. At least we won't have to worry about the rest of the stream. Gotta run that last hero chop shop. Well, I was also doing it for the ref thing. Of our Jamaica. Not crazy distance in, but pretty decent. How do you have 9 dailies / weeklies? Only have 5? I only have 5 as well. Wait, do you mean for Tarkov? For Tarkov, I have an extra daily and an extra weekly, and it's because of prestige. Going for 12. It depends on how I feel. I'm gonna try and warm up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try. We'll see. If my shot still feels like ass, like that game, my shot felt like ass, right? That game, it was it felt very clear that I was the furthest thing from warm. So. You're good, Hellbon. Doing a little kiddo bonding time. Talking to the baby, he's like, all of this that you see ahead of you will be yours one day. Everything the sun doesn't touch. Morning, Grula. Oh shit, I need to go grab, hang on. I should have done this like as soon as I fucking woke up. Went and grabbed the key. It's probably very close either way. Yeah, it'd be very close either way. Sorry, trying to work off one monitor. I don't know how other streamers do that. I feel like I need 3 minimum. Three minimum. Does anyone have a pair of 64 audio in-ears? Like the custom ones that Tony has? Are they as fire as one would think? We could sell some of this shit. Not the T Pro IMs. To get on them before investing. Somebody bringing toolkit into terminal. I'm not 100% sure. I know, so I'm trying to go in as blind as possible to terminal, and but you know, over past couple weeks, obviously some things have slipped through in chat, and one of them is that I need to bring a toolkit, which I'm okay with that because I would hate for an 11-hour time gate to be initiated because I didn't have a toolkit on me. You know what I mean? Like that part I'm okay with. That's not any spoiler that ruins any sort of thing, but saves me time. Like, I'm sure there's a toolkit somewhere on the map that I'd be able to go get, right? But that would be just an additional pain in the ass. I guess it's the same as hunting down a key, right? So yeah, I guess it was a spoiler. We tried, honestly, I feel like we've done pretty well. Like, you guys have been pretty fucking solid on not doing hard. Like, I'm sure during the terminal run, there was probably a fuck ton. Like, I'm sure there was a fuck ton. I had my map on the full screen. Like, this left monitor was just one big ass map. And so, like, I couldn't actually even see what. I'm sure there was a ton of spoilers in, but like leading up to it, I was honestly, I feel like we've done pretty fucking great as a community to not spoil this stuff. But I do know that I need a toolkit. In fact, appreciate you, bro. Let's fucking go, man. Hitting us with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Thank you. What IM system I have again? The 64 audio custom ones. They're pricey. But I mean, I've heard phenomenal things. I just wanted to hear from one of you guys that it was worth it. Beans, my man, hitting us with the 10 gifted. Let's fucking go. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Don't you like what you got? My headphones. Oh, nice. I got my headphones I'm wearing now. Yeah, I do. I just want a good pair of in-ears that I would get the custom molds with, and that way I have a pair of in-ears and over-ears, depending on what I want to wear for the day. Over-ears are more comfortable for me, and they I feel like I have a phenomenal sound quality with them. Phenomenal. In-ears haven't been able to get as good a sound quality in any in-ear I've tried, and then haven't been able to move this back over. I've not been able to get a comfortable pair at all. You tried Sures? I've not. What's dunk use? I can't remember. The exclamation point dunk IEM. Yeah, damn, there is a bunch of random stuff. Stinky hitting us with a 5 gifted as well. Let's go. Let's go. Well, I think we'd probably go back to arena and do a form of match. I was hopping over here to grab the key and then start another craft. So we're 11 hours 20 minutes out from going for the 4th attempt. We won't need the 4th attempt. We're gonna nail it this 3rd time. But I'm not warmed up at all. Got a battle eye pop up, but it was like an old school pop up, like a Windows 7 pop up looking ass. Kind of threw me back, dude. Kind of threw me back to you guys remember Windows Vista? The old Windows. Morning, Foxy. Windows 95, yeah, worst Windows ever. 98. I think Windows 98 was what my first PC was on. That Dell. My first PC, I got a refurbished Dell. I worked cleaning boats, detailing boats for a summer to buy it. My neighbor, he owned a boat detailing business. I guess it wasn't a full summer. I was like, I did work a summer with him, but to get the PC is, it didn't take the full summer of pay. No, it's like $300, Godfiend, $350, something like that. $300 to $350. It's in the 300 range. I remember that. That was honestly clutch PC, dude, because we had the family PC, and we had like the PC that like, you know, my siblings would use and my parents and stuff, and then I had my PC. And so when my friends came over, we could play RuneScape together, and we can go PKing. We could duo PKing, or one person. And then if one of my family members wanted to use the computer, well, we'd stay up hella late, so we'd play overnight. We'd do the night shift. So it was yeah, it was fun. But if they wanted to use the PC, then one of us would play Call of Duty or Halo, and then or some game on the console, and then the other person would play RuneScape. The computer literally cost a boatload of money. I did get it. I did get it. I just have such a phenomenal sense of humor that I laughed internally with zero expression IRL. I processed it, laughed, and got over it all within 2 seconds eternally. Maybe 1 second. That's how fire my sense of humor is. I see something funny and I process it, laugh about it, and get over it before anyone else even realizes that it was a joke. That's advanced humor. Godfiend wouldn't get it. It's okay, Godfiend. One day.
Good one. Nice move. That's more like it.
3, 2, 1.
You better worry about bears.
This is going to be a good game. This is going to be a good game. Nice and close. No racist names. Got a little bit ahead right before the game going on. This is going to be a good game. Come on in, doughboy. Come on in, doughboy. Bring it on. Oh, I about cooked him. I let him win that round. I'll let him win one. Gotta make it fair for both teams. I toggled off my cheats real quick there so I could not look totally... That one too. So I could not look totally suspicious. Okay, well that guy just ate. He ate. Where's Nikita with his bag of dicks that he carries around? I want to feed that guy. There we go, team. Easy wipe. Get him, Brimhaven. God dang. What an absolute Chad Brimhaven is. That guy just eat all of my bullets to the face and then spit them back at me? I'm to shit on that guy. What is this, terminal? I can't escape it, dude. What the hell, young cake? Dude, just the team killing is rampant. I might have shot at him too. But I quickly pulled my gun away. My reticle. He was in no danger. Don't know what that guy's problem is. Get him, buddy. I'm gonna watch this. You got this. Yeah, that boy, Young. Nice try, Young. Oh, we killed one. We took one with us. I have to take top 3, I think, for my quest. I'm gonna have to pop off because these guys are gods. What the? My teammate just ran through that area. Oh no! Good job, team. Good job. Keep it up, team. Kind of pisses me off how good my teammates are doing. I'm gonna start team killing. There's signs on the walls also. Signs are for people that don't make their own rules. If I get shot at by a teammate again, I'm gonna freak out. I start just team killing Labs main. But only him. Run this way. Gotcha. Uh-oh. I was reloading there. My bad, guys. My bad. I'm gonna sync terminal run. It's not on VODs. It should be. What, on YouTube it's not on VODs? The stream might have went too long, maybe. If that's the case, on YouTube, it's on, He got lucky. He got lucky. He got lucky. He got lucky. It's on this Twitch VOD from last night. Oh, I can't go that way. Almost got me again. Okay, well, he got lucky. He got lucky. But it'd be the last thing I did last night on the stream before swapping to the VODs. One tapped him. Who just called it? Who? Did someone just say dipshit? Nice.
Say hello to my little friend. Don't fuck with me. Ooh.
I was mesmerized. I was mesmerized. Oh, he got lucky. He got lucky. The guy just went ham and he goes, "Don't fuck with me. Say hello to my little friend." That's right, buddy. Go to bed. You too. Yep. Oh, he stole. Labsmane stole my kill. He got lucky. I don't like how much I have to try to take third. It's like, slow down, teammates. You don't gotta. You don't gotta embarrass these guys like that. They got families. You guys like that little spray transfer? Just a little spray transfer. It's no big deal. Just a little spray transfer. Oh, he got lucky. He got lucky. Oh my god, this guy's like right on my tail. Which one is he? Young Cupcake. I think it's this guy. There we go, Dolphin. My man.
Just fucking die already.
They never expect the prone play.
Sucker.
Discord announcement, that is a good idea. Now they're going to expect the prone play. I need to get up. No, my guy was so slow to stand up. We're in second place now, though. Dominating. All I had to do was take a quick nap. That's right, yeah! The guy pulled out his knife. You could hear him pull out his knife to knife me. My teammate put him down. My teammate put him down. Light work. Second place. Don't know how they gave the MVP to Young Cupcake. I had 4 more kills than him and 2 more assists. And I think we can all agree that that's way more important than captures. Right? It's like, come on. Captures play a big part of it. Not as big of a part as my kills. My kills kept them off the captures. Yeah, that guy ran around and played AFK on the capture points. MVP. Pfft. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Stat patter, more like it. I think we can all agree. Feel like I need to warm up maybe one more game. We're gonna have VoIP. Yeah, for a while I didn't know that it also has like all chat. Steezy, appreciate you, bro, man. Hitting us with the 4 months. So it has like VoIP where you could talk to your teammates, and then all chat where you could talk to the enemies and your teammates in the vicinity around you. And I thought VoIP was like just gonna be my teammates. So like I was running around VoIP and common, telling them positions and what I was about to do. Yeah, like common, like I was talking to teammates. Turns out I was feeding all that information to the enemies. Do you have a Tarkov tattooed in design in mind yet? Yeah, we're doing matching ... and then in the parentheses it's going to be the total uptime of the subathon. So like not this number, but it'd be like days, hours, minutes, and that's going to be in the parentheses. So however long the subathon lasts. But yeah, that'll be it. That was the last night. That was the last attempt. Tight. Yeah. Yeah, that was the last attempt. I have a good idea going into it now or a good game plan on where I want to go. Kinda. I mean, up to a certain point. Abo Jenkins, my man. Thank you, brother. Coming in with the 10 gifted. Legend. Legend. I am not sure what you're talking about, Reckless. There's some chief commentary on the last round of what you were thinking when you were going through it. Yes, after I play. Or are you talking about, oh, last run from last night? Once I'm warmed up and go through this, and yeah, I want to finish warming up. Bubba Jenkins, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, brother. As well as Stinky Trash and Beans and Synfectus. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bubba Jenkins and Beans will get you added onto the board. The board is actually full, as you can see. Look at that. Oh, yeah. We'll end up probably... I'm doing 5 more posters, and so... I don't think I'm going to fill in... There's like some extra slots up top. It's like you can see up top here, like right here. That's like a full row worth of area that I could do names. But like, I don't know if I want to just squeeze a bunch of names in. Just to squeeze them in. Like, I think I'm just going to start up on the next posters. So I got 5 more posters that will be coming in. That's... Or there's enough names that I could probably even do another board. It's insane. I've been streaming for a long, long time. It's gonna be a long tattoo. I didn't mean to cue. They need an exit here so I don't have to make everyone wait the 20 seconds. How many names in total? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I chose the names in the middle because they're roughly it went from like larger names to tiny names at the bottom. Not tiny names, but like I realized that like, holy fuck, I'm gonna have to tighten these names up because there was so many fucking names. And so I chose in the middle, counted across 17. The bottom has 1, 2, 3, 4. Has 22 names. The top has 15 names. So 15 names top, 17 names middle, 22 names bottom. And there is $65 rows. 65 rows. We'll say roughly 1,100. I'd say probably 1,200. Yeah, probably about 1,200. And probably like another 100 to 200. Oops, enemy exit. The fuck? Is terminal run start? Soon. I need to warm up. Need to finish warming up. Do another arena match real quick, and then we should be good. I was feeling better at towards the end of that last arena match. A little more warm. No, that's not right, Multi. We can take that timer off. And that timer's been... It's on like a 24-hour clock or whatever. And when it hit 11 just now, which would have been the time I started, it just reset to the 24-hour. Oh, you can't. I won't be able to transfer. Hang on. I won't be able to transfer the million I need to do the quest. It's gonna have to do it. It's gonna be over 2 days. So why does this not just auto sort? The sort button. Oh, I didn't see that there was one. Also, that's nice that it combines it on sort. I don't think it does that on Tarky, does it? It might now. Oh, shoot. Wait, level 11? I thought I was level 20. Oh, I gotta buy some of these items. And then we get a level 22 for that. Can I wear this mask with other stuff? Or is it not gonna let me wear that like helmet and stuff? But that was costly to replace. Win a match at checkpoint. Win around. No. Last hero. Is there a good scout one? Like preset? Stock preset? Terminal run? No, not yet. Win your case. Oh, how do I do that? Oh. Man, that's a lot. I do that. Damn, I almost got that. Still pretty cool. I like those glasses. And I'm fine with the black ones. A shotgun ammo to use right now? 7 mil probably. 7 mil buckshot. AP90 scout class. Nah. I should use that. Just to get the stash? No. I'm just warming up. This is the fastest way to warm up. Like I could go play Tarkov, but the chances of loading in on Tarkov and then, you know, you sit in queue. You sit in queue, queue bugs, kicks you out, you got to re-queue. All of a sudden you spent 20 minutes in queue, you get in game, you die 2 seconds in, and then you go re-kit, re-queue, it's another 10 minutes, and all of a sudden like your time to warm up is now you didn't shoot. You didn't shoot once. Right? It's like arena, you're at least guaranteed to get your shot. You know. Spawn die experience, but you're at least going to get to shoot somewhere in between there. The battle pass is just a plus. And it's free. Sooner or later, I'll get to that level 100 champion. It's gonna give me that other loadout. I can change it though. Oh. 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 Ah. Not a chance in hell, headshot. Absolutely not a chance in hell. Okay, maybe this gun is not. SR2 better has. Alright, I'll try the SR2. I was kind of fine with SR2 earlier. Or last time I was playing, not earlier, but. Jesus. Yeah, the sight and then the lack of recoil, it's weird. Shit is a laser. It's like it gives just the tiniest. Gives just the tiniest bit of recoil and then nothing. So I go to like pull down or correct it and I really should just let it do its thing. Okay, let's try the SR. Let's try the SR. Headshots, brother. I'm not sure what you're on about, my man. I don't think I have any meds to stop these. I hear some. Because there's been so much fucking support. There's been so much support that quite literally damn near everybody in the Tarkov community is a sub at this point. He can't put two and two together to see the irony in that. That he thinks it's illegitimate when he has a random gifted sub as everyone else does in the. It's like. Oh, that was bad spray. That guy, I doubt that guy has a fucking job, yet alone goes and subs to people. Oh, God. Oh, that didn't kill him. TJ, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the tier 1. Thank you, man. Forgot to do that after. Yeah. Rip him. The SR2M definitely feels better than the MP7 did, which is surprising. I would not have expected that at all in the slides. Not with FMJ. Maybe the site. Maybe it's the sight. Lack of suppressor. Oh my goodness, he did the sidestep. I could not get it. Oh, nice shot. I think his very first bullet went in my dome there. Nice shot. No, you won't do this to me. I'm not gonna get meleeed. Not gonna happen, buddy. Oh. This terminal? No, I think I'm warm enough after this. We'll run it after this. I just wanted to make sure I was nice and warm. I think it was the foot shot that killed him, oddly enough. How many times you got? This would be the third one. No! What a madman. Stop picking on the guy. He's swinging at me. Ivan Bubtitsky. I just realized the name. Glassy. No, no. Did we drop a 50? I think we were close. 49. That's okay. The hell is this ref's fee? No, I didn't want to requeue. Wait, was that really you with the sword? Ref takes a cut of all winnings. The hell is that? F you, ref. Oh, I got one more last hero. Just one more last hero, just to finish the dailies and stuff. Then we'll be warmed up. It was you, yeah. GG's, Kiro. That was fun. Yeah, you haven't missed the terminal run now. Warming up. Yeah, VoIP muted. Oh, probably. I think someone's running around yelling it inward or something. Put us in. All right. I don't think I have a melee weapon on this kit, dude. I'd melee weapon you if I could. You do look like a Teletubby now. My guy? Oh. Not yet, boss. Not yet. I'm warming up. This raid, and then we're going to do it. This one, then we're going to do it. I didn't want to get domed immediately by the AI, so we gotta make sure I dome them first. Pigs in V-Mark. V-Mark like landmark? Bro, I was literally texting with landmark earlier today and yesterday. You gotta stop believing everything you see online, my man. If you enjoy the content, hang out. If you don't, then yeah. Peace out. Right? Seems simple enough. I do suggest to not believe everything you read online though, because you might just be completely wrong. Your name is Ivan Booptitsky? Okay, that's a good one, Kuro. That's a good one. Hell yeah. He was always the top streamer in Denmark for me. He was always my number one fight. Although I'm not super familiar with any other Denmark streamers. Is Taxi 2G from Denmark? I know Glorious is bigger than him. I don't know if he saw me there. I blended in. Oh my god. That's sick though. I'm happy for Glorious. That's sick. Well deserved. Oh shit. No, no. I was out of ammo. I was out of ammo. Yeah, have a good one, Rona. Enjoy the wedding, brother. Is there an achievement for meleeing? Do you have to melee so many times, or is it just melee once and you get the achievement? Because I feel like I could land a melee. Oh, Jesus, that was close. That's right. That's right. You're not taking me, Kuro. You're not taking me. Maybe we could drop a 50 bomb if I lock in. Oh shit. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Get him. Kuro. Kuro. No, 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 no. Melee him. No. I don't know what I just witnessed. Kuro. That's wild. What's Ryan's name? I think his melee was too big to fit through the doorway, and so it kept hitting the top of the door, the top of the doorway. So it's a problem only Kuro would have. Yeah, I think we're feeling warm. I think we're good. Vanish, appreciate you, bro. Here's the 19 months. Thank you. Thank you. You load in terminal with random viewers. I did, yeah. No. With randoms, no, not viewers, yeah. Randoms, if I do end up matching with someone in there, I'm just gonna let them know right off the start that they can take the exit, and I'll just rerun it after. I think that'd be fun. That would be a unique experience in of itself. And honestly, I have the time to do it. So. After this match, one minute away, then we're going terminal. Well, no 50 bomb this round. But we could maybe get a 45. 40. New achievement earned. Hat trick. Alright. We're ready. Nice and warmed. Nice and warmed. The third terminal run? No. Not yet. Doing it now. Doing it now. The 180 turn. I was like, what the fuck? I almost had him, dude. I was fucking close. How do you have your mouse in set? 800 DPI with 0.4 in game, I think. Something like that. You did miss the second one last night. Okay, it's on the VOD like 10 hours ago. No, yeah. Ish. 10 to 12 hours ago. Would have been like the last thing I did before calling it a night. Yeah, it would have been like 12 hours ago. 12 hours ago in the VOD. Game plan this time around. So I am spawn building. I'm going to push forward. This is where I died yesterday. I found a pass through right here that I needed a key for. So today I'm going to push down. We're then going to go in and get our key, then push across to MS and check that building. Then work through, check the parking lot, check this parking lot area, this building, and then see if we can't find the key for the cut through. That's the goal. That is the goal. Yeah. Although kind of I don't want to see the exact path to get, because it was kind of chaotic yesterday. I don't remember exactly where I got to, where I have to go to get the key and stuff. Oh damn, the end of the VOD on YouTube cuts off on the terminal run. That's fucked. And let me pull up this one on Viking. Appreciate you, bro. My man. Thank you. I just gotta find it in the Twitch stream real quick. Here it is. Slot, appreciate you. Thanks for the 17 months. The scout strikes. If I get more, man, I mean. Okay, so there's, which this is just pushing straight down the street. Bear with me a sec. I think my guys are getting tore up over here. I think my guys had pretty much won the area. One tapped him. I didn't kill him. Nope, one tapped him. I was worried that guy was going to stand up and then I was going to team friendly fire. And then I started getting hit from behind. Surrounded. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a little bit of loot here. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I thought it was gonna be. I went to loot it just for fun. Like thought it'd be a funny, like, oh, Chief's looting in the middle of fucking chaos going down. Actual loot, but this is the key I need. And then I start getting peppered like a motherfucker, dude. I'm super red chest. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hide in here. And it starts to unlock. Oh my god. At this point, dude, my heart was racing so fucking hard. It was racing so fucking hard. I didn't know which one to search. That's not it. Right, so I now know where it is that I need to go, but come on, which one is it? I wasn't sure if it mixed my loot with other stuff. Holy shit. Oh, this is it. This is it. I also was looking for my gun. I forgot that I put it in my bag. I thought it was just going to be like out and about. Please, Lord, let me loot this. Where the fuck's my gun? Oh yeah, it's in my bag. We'll search that first next time. We'll search that first.
Пацаны-то они сладкие! Ха-ха! Не сыпься! Короче, капец тебе, служивый!
Okay. Woo. It's gonna be much smoother getting to that point today. It's gonna be much. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. No, you put this. I didn't realize that like they won't go in there. We gotta wait a bit anyways because it's not there. This nighttime. Bro, when I or it's run in here for not nighttime rather. I started to unlock the door. Let me tell you, my heart was racing 7,000 miles per hour. Oh my god! I thought it was a goner. I need to keybind all my stuff a lot better today too. Like I did right here, I should have prepped way more. in my mind, the alarms, dude, they give you the psychological effect of like, I gotta hurry the fuck up. The, you know, shit's going down. I'm gonna get pushed. I'm gonna everything. You know, time's of the essence.
There we go, boys.
And like the Black Division fights the Scavs fight my guys, the Black Division fight my guys too. My guys fight everyone's just like, I didn't know who was friendly here. I should have just paused for a second, slowed it down, and had everything keybound, because there was times like later on that I got tagged up heavy. An ETG would have been nice, right? Just pop the ETG, let it do its thing. I need to have the SJ12s constantly going, the Propitals constantly going, the Mule constantly going.
All right. Let me consult the map. Or map.
Hang on 1 second.
If I need. You go down to the bottom left.
The hydration energy, I'll have SJ12s. It gives you 600 seconds
There's
of
nothing I have to grab in here besides that.
600 seconds of energy and hydration recovery.
I don't think it's that way.
I have 3 of them.
Oh my god, move.
Oh, true. And the Zagustin. Yeah, I'm just going to go through the list and... We'll probably just keep this key bound.
How much time we have? 37?
That'd be funny if you could get through this with
I feel like-
Zvezda rounds and flash bangs.
I think I might be rushing. Let me stop.
Am I allowed to ask questions here? It depends on the question. Tarkov related questions, yeah. We don't do like politics and stuff here. We don't do drama.
That's not.
We keep it video game related. But anything, yeah, Tarkov related, have at it. But the way you phrased it makes me think that
Pumping station and tell the repairman to fix the gate. Okay. Well, I'm definitely missing something in here then. Or
I would.
all of that shit. That's so much time.
That's an interesting message. I would probably say yes. You maybe would qualify for that, but that's an interesting starter. Okay, for the map. It doesn't look like if we go out that way, it doesn't look like it leads to anything. I don't know if I'm I don't know if we want to your anime, dude. That's funny. Who's your favorite trader? Probably Peacekeeper. Sells all the weapon parts. You can only go to terminal from 22 to 4 a.m. So I have to wait another like 5 minutes till
Or, so
in
we
queue,
have to go-
or 10 minutes. I don't know how long it takes, but yeah, we gotta wait. They're time gating me. They're time gating me. I'm gonna get Dr. Pepper. Yeah, earned that.
I hope I'm not gonna get fucked up.
Going blind? As blind as I
Pumping
can
station,
be.
is at like the far end.
I haven't seen anything on it, but Twitch chat has you told me things here and there throughout the week. You guys have been pretty good about no spoilers though. I don't know, Beachy. I thought they were gonna push because my guys I think died, and then there were scavs getting shot at, and so I killed like 1 or 2 Black Division guys, but then like no one else came.
See, like that's the type of loot I'm expecting on bodies, but after finding now I'm expecting there to be.
I was looking for like keys and stuff. I didn't know what to.
I need to fix, but then. Let me check the map. This is not leading to where I need to go.
Oh, unless it's a cut through.
God damn.
Tarkov worth getting?
I don't really want to.
I personally think so. Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
I think it's a very fun game. I think it's one of the most fun games on the market, personally. But
Yep.
it's a very, very, very difficult game.
Oh my sweet Jesus.
I was not in a good position. I started getting peppered from elsewhere, and I was like, well, back it up to hard cover. Come on. Oh my God. Like right there, I just need to have the ETG and Zagustin pop or prepped.
Golden. Golden. I need to push up and get to hard cover there, but that is a hard fucking push. Yeah. What? Who's behind me? And we're getting surrounded. I gotta deal with behind first.
Playing much more timid than normal. Well, did you see the end of it? How I died? I mean, their very first shot was their very first shot on me was the dome shot. Like on the when I died on this round, dude, there was no reaction. You know what I mean? There was I couldn't react. I needed. It's because I stopped moving. Like the second I slipped up, I got fucking domed. Bring backup plates. I did. I'm using them right now. Like right now, I have them in. That is my starting plate right there, the one that's tore up.
Why do I still have this AK on me? Free up a little bit of weight. Light work. Cleared this area out. Easy peasy.
That's the cut. That's the cut through D3, I think, right? Yeah.
there no way through here?
Darkfire, appreciate you, man. Hitting us the full year. Much love. How have your runs been going, Dark? I think he has a couple kids, Paulie. I'm not one of them, though. That's what you're implying.
Okay. That's cool as hell. Those bodies are stacked.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have the 3B
Make
TG
consult
stim
the map
until
real
I
quick.
searched the container, though.
So we went.
It wouldn't be a bad idea, though. I'm just gonna get my backpack and then I'm gonna search the backpack immediately, like, and then I'll have a gun. Then we'll be fine.
Oh my god.
I wish I had a Bastion slap plate. That'd be nice.
Oh my sweet baby Jesus.
Is it worth running those night vision goggles in any area? That's one thing I'm okay with knowing. Is it worth running those night vision goggles in any area, or is it still just gonna be like there's just too much brightness and no need for NVG at all? It's like that right there. That's too much, right? No need. Okay.
Art, appreciate the 5 gifted. Ow.
This is where they end up pushing me.
Bring it on, pussy.
They die at the end of run 2.
Look at this.
But
bag.
headshot.
Oh, it's the same as my bag. Damn it. I thought it was gonna be way bigger.
Yeah, they do look sick. Hayes, agreed. Is there air mid on their armor level 4 by chance, or no? I didn't look at that part. Can you bring like a raid bag? You can't bring any of this loot out.
Oh. This one has the goods.
This is a Prolo and Thor reskin. Okay. And the act pack. It is cool though. You can bring the loot out if you extract.
There, we got backup plates now.
No,
Now
I
we're
don't
good.
think that's
We're good
true.
there. Now we're good there.
Not a very good spawn.
Now our problem is finding that other key.
About to go terminal again.
I don't think.
Yeah,
it'd be
but
on
I gotta
scavs.
wait
I just
for-
don't think it'd be on scavs.
Round to play out a little bit. Not yet, Amy.
Did I miss one? I don't think I missed one. You're right, I did.
Yeah, at this point, I was just so lost. I had no clue where or what I needed to do.
Yeah, I don't know. Alarm. Yeah, I felt like I need to find this cut through, but I can't find it on the map. Looks like it'd be like have to go. Let me backtrack where I came from. Let me backtrack. But before we do. Oh.
I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself.
$22 minutes left. We need to speed it the fuck up.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I am on the map.
Yeah, I think I'm trying to coordinate like with where I'm at on the map, and dude, it is confusing.
Oh. Uh-oh. That's the building I think I'm going to try to go to today. Or around that area.
Yep. I overpeaked that one majorly.
You got shit on me. That guy absolutely dumpstered me. Well, there's still a lot of fighting going down, and it's still very early into the round, so. I like the goons to fight against. And then some. There's very little to no room to mess up. Little to no room to mess up. How's it going, Dab? Going terminal? Yeah. Doing F1 to scream and aggro them. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Can a normal human without exceptional reflexes and reaction time even do this? Not right now. Because there's not like a... I mean, yes, probably if... I haven't watched any of the other paths. The end, you know what I mean? I will put money on it. Give it a month. There's going to be guides on like, yo, this is how you do it. Right? I'm sure there's already someone doing it. If they're a smart content creator, that's what I did with Lighthouse. That's one of my biggest come ups on YouTube was when at the start to get my channel first running on YouTube was the Lighthouse guide, and I spent 3 days when Lighthouse first dropped. I spent 3 days figuring out how to tackle the rogues. They were so fucking difficult because no one knew how to do it, didn't know where the landmines were, and I would basically I created a route that I would go peek this spot, take the shot, go peek this spot, take the shot, go peek this spot, take the shot, right? And I would do the whole thing, and I would push I would push it to the limit and try and make it as fast as possible, speed run the route, right? But try and make it as fast as possible. And if I would go see how far I could push it before the rogues would aggro me and kill me, or before I would hit a landmine, or before I would fuck up and die, right? And I would then draw the line there and be like, okay, I can't go there, right? So I can run along this path though. And it took me 3 days. I mean, I like no lifed it at the start of the wipe, and then took a day off and made the video. And I think that pushed me up into the partner realm on YouTube. Just that one video, I had like the 4,000 minutes watched or whatever it is, 4,000 something time frame watched, and then the followers, the subscribers. So it's like they should do the same thing with terminal right now. Like I thought about it, but I would rather escape and but yeah, you go in and you intentionally fail terminal. You would go and push and you'd speed run it, create a guide. This is how your everyday Joe can do terminal. Easy. You just follow through. You do this peak. You walk over to this spot. You do this peak. You follow this spot. You do this peak. Still strange at all to be in the top 5 in the world in subs right now. Yeah, I don't think it's fully hit me, dude. So it's a weird. We'll wait a little bit longer, actually. Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are some fucking legends. Terminal not gonna be a playable map, just escape. As of right now, yeah. Those are otters. I don't know. I need to check on the mailing and see when, like, how long until I get the plushie or whatever. Because it's gonna look good on the shelf back there. I assume maybe because of the holidays, it's probably taking longer to ship and or get going. I kind of like, I don't want to wait too late. I don't want to deal with player scavs, but I don't want to go too early and deal with people pushing towards the extract. They spawn on the other side of the map. They're going to be getting close to here. Finishing item. They said they're adding in a bunch and early next year, like after New Year's. And then my name was a part of the list. Yeah, to be submitted. So I think. But the 6B4. It's just got level 3 air mid and protects the throat, neck, right side, left side, chest back. But it's not too heavy and or loaded down by debuffs. Like I have on like really big plates, so it's most of the debuffs are coming from that. It's not the lightest armor, but it's probably one of the better options, if not the best, for what we're going to do. I feel like I see like that's pretty much in the direction I was planning on making a run for it. When peanut mask is being added, I think same thing. It's early next year, probably when all the other items get added. They'll do like a whole batch. What could your item be? Black and white cat statue. Black and white cat. Anything. Figurine or the like a piggy bank would be cool. Like a little like 2x3 little cat piggy bank. Not the slot would be 2x3, but it'd be like a 1x2 item. 1x2 item, but a 2x3 storage for money or bitcoins. Yeah, coins. We can do after you escape. Prestige. And or start a hardcore account. Or hardcore account. Need a wearable Sheefer's item to go against the inevitable bungie. Now we would join the bungulators on that, Zoro. I saw what happened to the other guys in the last time that went down. I think we would be a very, very, very strong army alongside the bungulators. Was a bungulator? No one really knows. But everyone is. Like a clumsy person. Probably. What are we doing now? Waiting for the round to play out a little bit longer. Just a tiny bit. Eldo, you legend. Hitting us with the 2 years. In 2 years, when you gonna pop the question? That's what I was thinking. Like, what the hell? What's this even been about? When you just reset for a better spawn? The closest reset was also through like 4 or 5 spawn points. don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Let's just try and blast through here. I'm hoping it's late enough in the round that cottages might not be hot and people might be just roaming along the outskirts. Not through the middle might be a little safer. As like early in the round, like first 5 minutes cutting through the middle, risky. But the last like 10 minutes, or not last 10 minutes. I heard some shit. But after like 10 minutes or so, I'd say roaming the edge is, depending on the map, just as dangerous. Because other people will think that same way and they're going to roam the edge and try to go to those hot spots or the quest locations, but take a safer route to get there. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I'm going to try and cut kind of more through the middle, avoiding common camp spots and quest locations. Like power. Good spot to go kill scavs. Also has the HEP station there, and I think maybe the shoreline key. I don't know. The not shoreline key, but the ref key for shoreline. I'm not sure where that's at, to be honest. It is in power? Yeah, okay. Yes, I'm in. Probably would want to avoid that. I could see someone wanting to loot the ref key and playing nighttime to go try and secure power. Secure some loot. Then we've got pier over here and weather station. So this is kind of a dangerous spot because people could be pushing between the two. And then once we get past this, it should be fine because then there's just one quest down low along the blue fence to plant at the humanitarian supplies truck. So it's like that. And one quest along the blue fence and should be fine. If we're running into anyone there, he's probably running around with a mediocre M4 at best and some blueberry armor. I'm an easy target to bully. Yeah, should be good here. Just want to get behind the blue fence and then we can walk along it. Matt loves Tarkov. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Hitting us with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Now, I haven't done terminal yet. This is the 3rd attempt right here. We swapped up the helmet. Did away with the Ronin, went with the rest, with the,
Служивый, это наша...
damn.
Вон он, вон он!
Maybe should have brought a suppressed pistol. Yeah, did away with the Ronin and instead went with the Rise T, level 5. We won't have night vision goggles, but I don't think there's any scenario where I'm going to be rocking night vision goggles in there. So. Is there a cut through here? There is. Yeah, we could always find some if we needed them, but. I didn't want to, but had to. Just so loud. Went with a loud option because of the durability burn. But we're gonna be shooting so many rounds. I didn't want my gun jamming on me. All right. We'll eat and drink, and we just gotta go slide the key. I'm gonna organize my rig whenever we get inside. I'm not gonna worry about doing it now because it's all gonna get kicked out anyways. Have to be nighttime to go to terminal? Yeah. From 22 to 4.
Ваш пропуск идентифицирован. Проследуйте к пункту досмотра.
All right. D Drezza, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Okay. I'm gonna use restroom. You're back.
Страшна война. Только рад войне.
Discord announcement. All right. All right. Already done all the goals for the subathon. Not all of them. A lot that are up here, like the dunk and me helping with community quests. That'll be after I escape and when Dunk starts to feel a little bit better. She's feeling a little under the weather. The Bob Ross paint along we're gonna do this week. The 2 players 1 mouse is when Dunk feels better. We're gonna do one with Adam where I turn my monitor off and he guides me. I'm gonna stream on Discord to him and he can guide me. All right, here we go. I'm pulling the map up, going dark, chat.
Ты куда такой заряженный намылился? Снаряжение не положено. Да не дергайся. Тебе на той стороне это не понадобится.
Тут запрещенка.
Чемодан на спецпроверку. Можно продвигаться дальше. Короче, не отставать, четко следовать моим указаниям, если не хочешь стать 200-м. В своей очереди на отправку придется подождать. Там...
Oh my god, it's lagging. What if it crashes?
Еще одно нарушение, опять за ленточкой окажешься. Тут режимная территория на военном положении. Нос свой не суй лучше. Короче, мы заходим внутрь. Головой не вертеть, вопросов не задавать. Четко следовать указаниям. Иначе мы с тобой разбираться не будем. Все, конечное. Сиди здесь. Да не дергайся ты, расслабься.
Yeah, good there. Got my food, my hydration. Why is my head already hurt? What the hell? All right. You got this, brother. Oh, he doesn't. That guy does. This guy has it, though. That one. Half of them are going to die at least.
Супер! Это упасть! Култу супер!
Okay. I was just seeing. I was just looking. Cool. Let's go get our kit. Oh, Jesus. There's like a bajillion of them that just spawned. No, not the arm. Gotta reload. All right. It's way smoother. I don't even know which one to search. God dang, dude, there's just so much. I forgot an extra face shield. Oops. Got so much better. Probably should have brought like a Meldonin to be lighter on weight. Make sure we have everything keybound correctly. just want to free up that, be a little bit lighter. Jesus Christ. My plates tore. Can't get to my bag though. Holy shit, what is going on? Arm back on. Deep breath. Holy shit. I'm lucky they didn't just absolutely mutilate me there. All right. Maybe take a peek at some of this loot, right? Just a little. Ooh. Okay, so we don't need to grab the letter again. Is that friendly? That's one of the good guys. You could tell by the way he is. That's where I'm gonna shoot for. But first, drugs. If it's scavs out here, it's probably safe for me to run across. this off. No! 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 Ah! Damn it. That is unfortunate. Ah. Okay, well, we know I think that's where we need to go. I thought I fucking headshot him there. I thought I headshot him there. Forgot the case. Oh, yeah, true. True. Need to search them for the key before moving on. No, I don't think they're on the key anymore. I think I saw a tweet that they made it a static spawn. I don't know where, but I don't think it spawns on the bodies as much. I think it's a static spawn now. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I think I'm gonna try a lighter build. I think that build's heavy. That build's heavy, and I'm getting one shot anyways, right? I think I'm gonna do a lighter build. It's too heavy, and I need to bring in a Meldonin to be lighter. I need to be max strength. I mean, I had the map open full screen, so I did not see chat whatsoever there during that entire run. Yeah, like this guy just absolutely nukes everything. I think I'd rather, because I am this, right? You're losing 4% ergonomics on that, and then 12, like 60. It tanked my ergo. Or we need to do a short barrel. Oh, you guys can't see, my bad. Or we need to do a short barrel. And so we do like this right here. Like even when I lean and stuff, like I could feel it. It feels so slow on the lean. So slow on the lean. Like I need to be snappy with it. That way I could get a good peek on them. Like I think we do this. There's no way to get a 16-inch barrel. Also gonna swap the flashlight. That one's a little too intense. There we go. That's only 62 ergo. That's not even really that much more ergo. I figured that'd be way more. How I told you were. I think those two buildings were the same. It just connects the big ass building. As you lose your kit? No. If you die, you don't lose the kit. So we can like theory craft a perfect kit for it. It's just this is so heavy, right? It's such a heavy kit. It hits hard though. But like, that's 12.5. We could lessen the load. You didn't use mini nades there? No, I'd rather have my gun out. Okay, let's move this up. Do this and clean the stash a second because I'm gonna grab the other armor. I think we do maybe a Thor. Oh my goodness. There's so much random stuff in here. All right, that's good. That'll do. If you need to say what I didn't. Yeah. There's times you'll be taking back shots. You never know. You never know. It's important. Like, if we swap that out with that, that would no 5% less moves. Still 10.6 though. Oops. That. Wish they had like an overall breakdown on just how much you're losing. But I think this is the move, right? Like the T30, you only get 2% movement speed debuff, ergo none on the MPPV. The Thor is not bad. It's the best one for it. But let's see, this and the Thor. I mean, night vision needed? No, but it's just a bonus to have in certain spots. Like pushing 2 terminal, yes. Pushing 2 terminal, it's very nice. Yeah, it's just the neck is missing on the Thor. That's the only thing. But like, probably it's worth, that's probably worth it. That's probably worth it. Yeah, the Black Division shoots through it anyways, but I'm worried about taking like a... There's also Black Division or the... Maybe not any of the Black Division, but there's... I saw the one with like a P90 and stuff like that, and like... The level 3 air mid would help. In the... God, that feels so much faster than. Yeah, the other kit was just a little too heavy. I don't think I'm used to running that thick. Slows your ergo way too much. We'll try with the lighter kit. This one I'm okay with running because it has the throw protection, but that extra 5% movement speed. And 3% on ergo. Is that worth it for throat protection? Oh. I did, dude. I got fucking domed by the Black Division guy. Absolutely mutilated me. But we do get to try again in another 9 hours. That's so fun. Might need to throw grenades to make him scatter next time. I mean, it's just one on the doorway. I just need to be a little bit faster on the peak to make sure I get my shot off first. It's like, dude, I was so slow on the when I was like leaning around the corner and aimed. It's like it was just like, felt like I was moving in slow motion. Too slow. The MDR is not bad though. I mean, it's 62 ergo. It is heavy. But with M61, I think that might be worth. What's the plan now? I think we should run a little bit of Labyrinth and or knock out some other quests to make sure we're ready for Prestige. Oh, I guess we could have just left. I'm going to bring Meldonins too so I can be max strength because I think that one will be a big part. Because then the MDR won't count as extra weight. Just went terminal on PV and it bugged and wouldn't let you transit to it and killed you. Oh, did you have your gun out? That could have been it. Wish I had a ton of hybrid ammo. Does anyone know what the HP of the Black Division is on their head? Like, what would be one tapping them? 55? 60? 70? 80? I think it'd be 80. It'd be like Caban's level. Under 20 head? No. Because I was one tapping him with my gun. With 5.56 was headshotting him. Then I probably would run
M4. Down with that. Down with that. I keep the PMags and I'll use those in there. Less chance to jam. And around her. Very high compared to medium. I think I'd rather rock the 60s. And have the good ergo. Like I'm telling, like I the high ergo. Like with this guy. Sure, we could even do better here. 7152. Where's the MK barrel like the new? It might be the new meta. What the fuck? Where is it? $255. Yeah, I guess it is. $71.52. I think it's gonna be snappy. Temujin, my man, hitting us with the 20 gifted. Thank you, brother. Let's fucking go. Thank you, thank you. Let me actually check my where. Let me mark my third death. There we go. Temujin, thank you so much. Hitting us with the 20 gifted. Chicken Ball coming in with the full year. No, you the goats. You the goats. Joe Bear with the 5 gifted. Billy May coming in with the 5 gifted. Poison coming in with the 27 months. Druz and Chica coming in with the tier 1 and Twitch Prime. Thank you guys. Thank you. Much love, guys. What level do you have to be for Prestige 5? 55. That's what we're going for Labyrinth right now. Great XP. I died on the third run, but we did. I think we're going in the right direction. We're making progress. I definitely feel more confident going into this run tonight. There we go. Another injector's case. That's the cover. Grab that XTG. That'd suck to get poisoned and not have it. We're in a labyrinth run. There we go. I know, Jay, dude, the 11-hour time difference, it makes it tough to. I wish I could just run it back to back to back to back to back. I'd pay the 5 mil gladly if I could just run it back to back to back. I wish there was an option for me to like drop cash to avoid having to craft the key. Like, yo, you can craft the key or pay 5 mil and go now. I'd do that in a heartbeat. But once it sucks that we, this is the first time we're taking it on, and I chose this path because the other paths aren't time gated like this. Yeah, the other ones are, there's other options on to get in, and so when I get on those options, I hopefully will have it down pretty pat by then. See what path do I avoid? I'd probably, it depends on how confident you are in making money. I think the 500 mil rubles is the easiest option. Crazy enough, it's just the making rubles is simple, right? That one, it's just boring. Yeah, it's so boring. Exactly what Little said. It's so boring. I personally would work with Proper or work with I wouldn't work with Kermit because of the time gates, but the time gates wouldn't necessarily be the worst for someone that would only be able to play 1 game a day, right? Like if you can only play 1 game a day, then no sweat. Or like you got like an hour or 2 to play in a day. Because then you get your 1 attempt in, you start your craft, and you could have your 2 attempts even per day if you started the craft at the right time. So honestly, I'd probably do my path then, because the 40 bitcoins isn't that bad. You got to turn 40 bitcoins in, but if you know that ahead of time and you just collect like all the bitcoins that you get from the quest line and the like one of the options is turning in 200 mil, basically. It says it's turning in 1 mil USD. It'd be like 190 mil or some shit like that, basically, to buy it. Another option is the 40 bitcoins, like 35 mil, 33 mil, something like that. Another option is to just do all the Lightkeeper tasks. You gotta like work all the way through. I think And I think the 40 Bitcoin one, you have to work through all the tasks anyways. You have to do all the tasks and turn in 40 Bitcoins. Yeah, and you could have it all. You could have it down to 12 or 6 to 5 hour craft small, or even be crafting 2 at the same time if you had maxed your crafting by the time you got here. I've not once ever maxed crafting. Never done it. That'd be cool. But you've never done it. What causes the time get on run terminal? You have to craft the key. You have to craft the key every entrance. Every time you go in, you have to craft the key, and you can only craft the key is an 11.5 hour time get. 11.5 hours to craft the key. So that's what we're waiting on. But on the flip side, it really isn't the end of the world because I also have stuff I have to do in Tarkov the Prestige. So like my end goal that is with this account is to prestige it, right? To prestige it, I have to escape from Tarkov via the terminal and be level 55. To get to level 55, which I'm at 52 right now, you can't really see all that well. You just take my word for it. To get to 55, I'm gonna have to quest and or do some boss hunting and another day or two, right? So I'm at, you know, time wise, I got like three or four more attempts before I'd even be ready to prestige, unless I just really like heavy focus prestige. Then I could get to 55 today. But isn't escaping wiping though? No. Nope. You just see the in cutscene area thing, and then you'll have the option to escape to prestige and stuff like that, but you still have to do the other parts. That's like one of them in the prestige tab. That's one of the requirements. Is maybe not for the first prestige or second prestige, I'm not sure on that, but for 4 to 5 it is. Can you buy Felicia to upgrade hideout again? Some things yes, half and half. Some things yes, some things no. In a terminal right now? I fucking wish, bro. I wish. 9 hours. I wish. Mini prestige in PvE? No, I don't think it's in PvE. Doing offline? It's probably locked in offline, I'd imagine. Right? Right? What do you think of the replayability of Terminal? I think it's a very fun experience, and they, I don't think that the locking it behind, like, I'm okay with locking it to late game, but locking it behind your one successful attempt is like, or your one successful run, and you can't loot from it and stuff like that. And it's just like there's like the only reward of it is the storyline. I feel like was a miss, or at least a different way than I would have went about it. Tizzer, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with a 5 gifted. Thank you. I think having it as a late game map that you can have the storyline with, but then if they opened it up as like just some type of late game raid, like after you escape, you can then run it back and you can then loot it up. And but the Black Division is even harder, and there's twice as many of them. right? And like you don't get your gear back on fail, like you lose all your gear, right? And like it is now the late game difficult as fuck challenge, and people could try and speedrun it and like locking it behind one successful run to where if you want to take that boat at the end, if you want to run it again, you're either gonna have to prestige and then do all of that shit again, all of the questing, all of the leveling and everything to get to that point, or just leave and not actually finish it, right? Quit at the end, which just isn't like a nice bow tie on it for me in my mind, right? Nine lives, appreciate you, bro, coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Which that might be the plan in the future, right? They very well might. I don't think it'd be very outside the realm of possibilities that they could open it up to the public, and they might just not want to have it the replayability there right now because they don't want people min-maxing, and they want everyone to be able to kind of experience it. Because if they did allow the replayability, then people would very much so heavy min-max. And there's other maps to play too. It's just it is a unique experience in Tarkov with like the alarms and all the shooting and 3 different factions fighting each other, and it's like that really is epic as fuck. Oh, I turned my brightness up and it is bright. Terminal is 11 Eastern then? I guess so. Does BSG have plans for a different game or 2.0? I mean, yeah, I think I didn't bring backup ammo. I think I only loaded M855A1 as well, which is not good versus Gila. But I think we'll be fine. We'll see how it goes. I didn't want to load up SSAP. Well, actually, I didn't want to. Whoa, what the fuck? Huh. Nice. Nice. Rip. I wonder if you're gonna lose that kit. That would suck. I like that Model 1. Server's cooked. Imagine. Thank goodness it didn't happen while we were in. I thought we were gonna drop on terminal there for a second whenever we first loaded in, and it like bugged. Yeah, I mean, maybe it might have to just reconnect. Yeah. You start tilting the lag out in terminal. Yeah. That would be honestly be kind of funny. Frustrating but funny. That's just something you'd have to laugh it off at that point. You'd have to laugh it off at that point. Do we know any more about the permanent account thing? No. I think the accounts we're playing on now are the ones that are like, they're the not forced wiped ones. They'll be our permanent accounts. I don't know how that's going to play within like the wipe of the seasonal characters. At the perpetual loading down in the bottom right. But I think Nikita did confirm that in an interview with Pesley. He also, I don't think, sounded super confident in what the plan was to wipe the game more for seasonal characters or for... Right. Let's just say it's as certain as anything else is with BSG. Yes. That's probably the best answer. From Marcus. Legend. Stick it to the man. Like, where do you work? Mom and pop shop bakery. They're wonderful people. But stick it to the man. Another terminal try today? Yeah, it's just 9 hours out. But yeah, fuck yeah. Two a day. Once at the start of the stream, once at night. Once at the end. Towards the end. Is a new desk mat. There is one tiny change, and then we can go live. I'm kind of over worrying small details on it, but I just want to make sure that you guys get the best possible product. Like the desk mat, the design they sent back is great. It's great, but it could be perfect, right? And so I'm nitpicking at the small details. Was that the last terminal run? No. We get one later today. And the detail that they have to change is a really small one right now. Like, that's an easy one. An easy one. I know it is gonna be a tough one. Hopefully someone else does kill Tequila. If not, I'm just gonna mag dump his face. I did a nasty headshot again. Yep, yep. The immediate headshot. I'm rocking a different kit this next go around. I'm gonna be lighter. The last one I was just too heavy. I was so slow. I was so slow. Like when I went to like lean and go for a shot, it's like, oh. You want a snack, Wiz? You want a snack, buddy? Need an espresso as well. Would I find e-drills on reserve? Tech crates probably. You could do the cases down low. Down below in like hermetic bunker. Thunder, my man, hitting us with the 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Did you complete terminal? I did not. Caught a nasty headshot. But I did. I am going in the right direction. I'm feeling confident. The run was a lot smoother. Now I need to fine tune the kit just a smidge. I'm gonna rock the Model 1 or M16 instead. And I'm not doing the Rise T. That shit was too heavy. Nukes your ergo. Yeah, they're fine back there. I think it's a PMC that pushed back there originally. Appreciate you. Continuing to get this other guy. Thank you, my man. Oh, nice shots. Nice shots. Nice shots. God dang. I should rock probably should rock welding goggles for Labyrinth just to negate some of the flashlights, because that's blinding. That was blinding. Appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 5 get this as well. Thank you, man. Oh, he had the valve too. It's disgusting. That was nasty. Welding goggles helps with that. By 35%, yeah. But you lose 7% ergo. I mean, like tequila mask? Tequila mask would help too. But no, I didn't mean the tequila mask. I meant the welding goggles. The black welding goggles. But you lose 7% ergo. It tanks your ergo. Yeah, have a good night, Jake. We'll be running it once you wake up. So, I don't know how long you sleep. Yeah, we'll get the right ammo this time. I was originally going to run that on streets. I didn't want to rock the high pin ammo because that's what I was planning on rocking on. Let's just out. That's why I was planning on running on terminal later. I should have got this barter earlier. Got some more of these plates. %7% or 7? I think it's 7%. 7%. Which may or may not be more than 7 ergo. Maybe more or less. Where'd that plate go? There it is. But you also get the 35% flash reduction, which it helps against flashlights. It does. Flashlights are still blinding, but you can at least get a little bit more of a pick on his head rather than it just being a complete spray and pray. Oh, wait. Hit the helmet. Oh, I think it's tore. I guess we just run this. Because this next run, we're going to do the M16 or model. So we'll probably do this one. What do you think of the fleet level locked on items that you need to purchase? More of the casual player base? If Tarkov were to be wiping the game every 6 months, that would kind of suck. But since it's since we're not doing that, and it's going to be more of a these are the permanent accounts, and then there's seasonal wipes. I think it's a little more okay. It's not as bad. I'm on the side of things where I think that it'd probably be better to just open up flea market and make it to where you could not have it level gated. Basically, it's either everyone can buy everything at level 15 or just keep that stuff locked as a whole. Having it level gated but then being able to be sold, it just kind of separates the haves and have-nots even more, which you should be rewarded for the more time you put in, but at the same time, you know, there's player retention to keep in mind, and if new players are just coming in and getting absolutely fucking slaughtered, kind of sucks. But then again, at the flip side, it's like if I were playing and I'm not playing the game as a full-time job, right? I'm literally just getting on playing. I have a full-time job elsewhere. I'm getting on playing 2 hours a week type shit. It's like I think having that thing would actually be kind of. It's like if I don't have to wipe the account in a 6-month time frame, right? It's a permanent account. This is my permanent account. It gives me something to shoot for. Right? Keys being level locked sucks ass. But like, you know, certain attachments or guns or weapons and stuff like that, I'm more okay with that. And that's from a casual perspective, right? That's me trying to think if you know, back when I did have the day job and I had a very limited amount of time to play, like what would I consider to have been more fun? I just realized we don't have a Gnosis key. Can't buy it either. Buy prestige one you can't buy. Yeah, fair. I mean, what do you guys think? You tell me. Like the homies that do have limited amount of time. Like, is that something? Am I right in thinking that you're like, yeah, it is kind of like knowing that the game's not gonna wipe. It gives me something to kind of shoot for, or you're like, nah, fuck that, dude. It kind of sucks away the fun. Because I do think there's diminishing return on it being a difficult game. It's like it's fun because it's so difficult, but then at a certain point it becomes too difficult and it sucks the fun out of it. And it's like the difficulty level and the fun kind of is going up. Well, I guess it'd be this way, going up side by side, right? And then as the difficulty goes up, the fun starts to cap out, and the difficulty still goes up, and then the fun goes down, right? It's like diminishing return into it being a leech. The low level keys was a bit annoying, but I do like having a goal. Casual suffer from fear of missing out, driving factor behind need and yeah, FOMO is definitely a big part of it. I want to be rewarded now. The reward is so slow. Sucks of fun. Yeah, it is. It's a grind. It's a grind and a half. I think overall the game not wiping in well, it still have wipes, I guess, but it's seasonal or whatever. I would say that's overall a dub for the game for sure. I think there's way more people that can't play enough to enjoy Tarkov to the fullest in a 6-month time frame. There just isn't. Like, there's so many more people that, I mean, damn near everyone. 90% of gamers are probably people that have to go and work and then come home and have other responsibilities and shit. It's like, yeah. So I think having the permanent account's probably a massive dub for the overall community. The problem with no wipes, players who know life, the game will still be so far ahead as time keeps going on. Added more prestigious. I mean, that was never going to be, that's always been the problem. That's always been the problem, Splash. And then the wipe would hit and it resets those players, but then they still outpace everyone else in the first week. It's like now the people that don't have a whole lot of time to commit in a short period, but could commit more over a long period, can hang. Like this, the early wipe is fun. It is a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of fun. You can replace that with seasonal wipes and just like in-game events and stuff like that. It won't maybe not be as hype, but it'll still be hype. And then, like when I first started playing Tarkov, the idea when I heard that like all of your stuff just gets wiped, it's like you grinded all that stuff, and like I came from RuneScape, dude, where it's like I've had the same account for like 10 years. Right? It's like I've had it for a long time. So whenever I first heard that like, oh, your shit gets taken, like that's weird. It's weird. But wipe's a lot of fun, so it's like, yeah, no problem. Maybe in the sub level 15 is broken. You can't get ammo. They can pin level 2. People with face masks are unkillable nearly. Yeah. But then my counter argument would be there's free world spawns for good ammo. You can go get tier 1 ammo, free world. You can then go and run your scav and try and get some gear that way. Like you're super low level, right? So I do agree being sub level 15, because you can't even at post level 15, it's not like you can get ammo. It's at level 16, you don't automatically get good access to ammo. But ammo's the thing that would be the difference maker. So you just have to quest and level your traders up. I do think that part sucks. But if every single person could get good ammo, right? If every single person could get ammo at the very start, then all of a sudden there's no point in rocking face shields whatsoever. Right? If you could get, there's a balancing aspect to where if you put in all the good stuff at low level, then a lot of the stuff for late game becomes obsolete. Like 25 ammo would be okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you. I think like, yeah, I would agree with that. I was surprised that like PS ammo for 76239 I think is locked behind like level 3 traders or something. It's, yeah, but I mean, from the traders at level 1, honestly, I am okay with that. With how the game is right now, I'm okay with that. It's your most basic ammo. You gotta go kill scavs with it and kill bosses with it and stuff. It's not PvP ammo. It's not PvP ammo, right? It's like bird shot. It's weak as fuck. But you can go take down some birds and then sell those birds to get some ammo type thing, right? You can go and kill any of the bosses. Rashal is an easy one on. Which I know you know this, Biggie. I know you know this. But the bosses have like a 75% spawn rate right now. They have a fuck ton. They spawn a lot. And it's easy to get aim off them. It's easy. I do agree with you as a whole. There's some balancing that needs to be done. I think it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Me personally, since the game doesn't wipe, or it's not forced wipe, I'm more okay with there being a tier system to gear and what's available when. I'm okay with that. In a 6-month wipe frame, I think it should be more of a level playing field, and it shouldn't be the haves versus have-nots. In a game that's not forced wipe, especially with a prestige mode available, I'm down with that. I gotta find the Gnosis key. We'll push down here and check the top floor, and then the second floor, and then probably go admin if we don't find it. We can kill scavs too. Scavs can have it. Admin it is. Yeah, I think maybe just thinking back on the ammo conversation, maybe have like an early quest that would then unlock the ability to buy an ammo type that you could pin level 3, like a 31 pin, PS ammo for 76239 or M855. I think that would work. I don't remember where this key spawns exactly. I know it's on one of these desks, potentially. Ah, got it. Found it. Light work. You think he has it? A lot of money. Pretty rich for a scav. Maybe in his rig. Yeah, dude. The M61 scavs, or whenever you get like the break action or Mosin, the mini Mosin, and you'd spawn with a ton of them. Good times, man. Good times. What's the best option for a clean one hit on Zerachi? The what is it? The Lapua or whatever, or the AK-50? Yeah, one of the two. AK-50 or Lapua. Yeah, TAC-X. What are one of your death mats have I received? Wait, really? Debreezy? That is funny. I didn't. That's fine. I didn't realize that he worked with Epic as well. Just hit him up. Sounds like you got a free mouse pad. Hit him up. They'll correct the issue and send you the new one out. Sorry that happened. Can we get your best to give the voice line? Tequila. How was that, Wiz? Was that pretty good? He's not impressed. Not impressed. Hey, hits the new mouse pad. That's it, but it's a few changes, a couple changes, minor ones. So, as those are changed, then we'll be golden. This is so good. I thought he was coming after me. Swinging that axe. Ali, appreciate you. Thanks for the 5 months, brother. Fire grenade so broken this wipe. No noise, no bouncing. Yeah, that's Tarkov though, dude. Yeah, I think they tried to do a little too much with the audio. It's a toughie. Law Ride, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, it's Tarkov audio is something that's important to know what you're hearing when you hear it, but I would not depend on it. Yeah. Just know that your enemy also is probably not hearing grenades all the time. And so grenades kind of have a buff right now. Just think of it like a passive. I just think of it like a passive. It's like 50% of the time, the audio doesn't make any noise on the grenade. Magical grenade. Simple. What sound setting should we use? For 7.1 maybe? I don't know. That's probably not the right answer. In game. I don't think there is any sound settings in game that you would change really. I don't, game. Default.
Этого я убил сам!
Bring it on, Mr. Tequila. One bright light. Damn straight. He's got 1,000 lumens. This must be a full lobby with how many guards there are. Okay, buddy. The hell was that? You a superhero or something? Spectre, appreciate you, my man. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, run away, coward.
Как Минотавра!
Uh-oh. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Yep. As soon as I didn't get him on that first one, I was like, well, he's just gonna literally run through my shit. Rip. M61 as well. If you're any would have got you. I should have backed it up. I was worried there was going to be the guy on the left spawn that was going to push out. 473 absorb armor with M61. Goddamn. That's insane. Adriana, appreciate you. I'm going to get this up. Thank you. Thank you. Is it M80? No, I had M61. I had M80 in the lower half of that mag, but I was shooting M61 at the end there. I don't think I got to M80 at all at one point there. Reading, my man. Hitting us to the 5. Get this wall. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Did you ever ran across the door? Maybe. It is possible. I should have backed up and held the right hand peek. I didn't want to toy with it too much because I was worried about the spawn next to me peeking out. Because we had that dead body there. The guy that jumped across that I killed right there, the PMC, I don't think was the one that came out of that shotgun trap spawn because of where he jumped across from. It sounded like he came from the other side, jumped into mid. Like came in the room, tripped the wire, and jumped. But for test drive part 1, I'd probably do on woods. I think it's gonna be the easiest to have the line of sights that you're looking for, because you got to kill people over range. To do this guy. We need to get a sight for it. I'm down to Rocket Loud. It's fun. Shoreline's good too if you know where the spawn points are. If you know how to play the spawns, Shoreline's great for it. But if you don't know how to play the spawns, Shoreline's not going to be as good. Unless you're willing to go sit up on like the roof of maybe Resort, right? Or play Windows or something like that in Overwatch that way. Wouldn't be a bad option. Go 5-8. Oh, so just bring that guy. Perfect. Just a bag. we have any quests on streets? Except I did not. I got headshot. I'm gonna run a different kit tonight. It'll be a little lighter and faster on the peak. I ran the Rise T with the Death Shadow mask underneath it. Dude, my ergo was cooked. Mixed with the armor I was wearing and stuff. I'm gonna rock a little bit lighter of a kit today. How much we gotta get? I said let's go for escort. And we'll just kill bosses on the way too if you know, the opportunity presents itself. Oops, not the 9, we need the 12. All right, we're ready. Streets is not on. We don't need to do streets for escort. The escort is not on the streets. On the streets. Now we get to escape again tonight, or attempt again tonight at 11:11 Eastern. Yeah, we'll go for escort now. Can I make a wish? Once we go in, yes. Hell yeah. That's gonna be a good attempt. I'm feeling very confident in our pathing now. Have you done terminal yet? Not survived it. I attempted it once today, yeah. Last night we made it a decent ways in. I found the cut through I needed to get to, and I then died looking for the key. I now know where that cut through is, and I have a pretty general idea where the key is. I think it's in the building I'm gonna fight for, but I died fighting for it last round. There's a large gap between runs. BSG thought that was the move with this. There's different paths that you could take to get to terminal and escape, and this one is just time gated heavily. You gotta do an 11.5 hour craft in between each run. So if you die, you have to wait again. 12 hours. Yeah, 11.5 hours. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is there a limit on attempts? No. What are you crafting? A key. Yeah, a key. Agreed, Rainy. Agreed. That'd be nice if there was a way to like lower it. At least you get your crafting skill up. Which you just do by crafting stuff. You swap your crafts on each terminal, each module. You just have 2 different crafts on each module, always going and alternate between the 2. That is the way. That is the way. It's worth having max crafting too, and max hideout skill. Like it's nice, especially if you craft a lot. But the
like the max rep skill on that, the ultimate. Nice. I think the crafting one, you craft 2 things at once, and then the other one is you get twice as much from the reward. That's not it. What's the other one? Additional slots. Okay, maybe that one wasn't as cool. I mean, it'd be nice for like the Bitcoin, I guess. Water filter. Read like a book. Gas filter, a Bitcoin filter. Okay. Get the deadly frog sherpa from. I'm not sure what that is. I got it from the website, from tarkov.com. Just buy it on the website. No. We're doing escort. Yeah, so gotta get the kills. Oh, I kind of messed up. I shouldn't have killed those guys. Only need one more though. And I want to take the car out. I start with ground zero. I was gonna play streets and ground zero was just right next to it, so I clicked it. This is literally the only reason. It's placement next to streets, and streets isn't a part of escort. Like, you can't. Escort's 4 PMC kills per map without dying, and if you die, you got to restart. And it doesn't have lighthouse, and it doesn't have streets on it. You have to do either of those. Oh my god, this scared the piss out of me. Oh my god. I figured someone would be in there. I didn't think they'd be in that bottom right corner. I thought they were going to be up top. It's like, I feel like someone's going to peek out any second. They did. They were just bottom side. Get the piss out of me. You start with factory laps? I do. I usually start in factory. But again, the ground zero is on escort, so I was like, why not? Throw audio on the guy. I'm guessing because he's set in that corner and wasn't making any audio. I don't think he gave any audio cues. He probably didn't move. Would be my guess. There's a body in that back corner to loot. So that'd be my guess, is he's just chilling in there. He was just looting that and probably heard me run up. Time his next terminal attempt. Exclamation point terminal. Pulled up. It should... It's 11:11 Eastern, I think. I got headshot underlying. But we made some ground. We've made some ground. We made some ground. And I'm gonna try a different kit this time. I'm gonna do... that kit was way too heavy this morning. So we're swapping it up a little bit. Change this up a little bit. I just don't have much ammo for this guy. And voodoo scopes are getting pretty cheap. I don't know, Chris. I feel like I have won more than half. Did we just rock the 30s? Damn. I burned through ammo because of this gun. The NL545, it's so good, but dude, holy shit, it spits through ammo. There is no conserving ammo with that gun. All right, let's try this again. I won't go ground zero off the start this time. I'm gonna go a different map to start. Ground zero, I don't want to go bully any Timmies. I feel bad for killing those last two guys. If I'm on a quest to where I have to go to ground zero, no problem. But I don't have to start there. We can go there later. Settings, exclamation point settings. Do an escort, yeah. There we go. There's no cup on ground zero. I am not 100% sure. I've heard both. I heard that there was, but I've also had people say that they queued in as a low level solo, and they still got matched with people that were above level 21. So I don't know. A third attempt kill. I died. I made it a little further. The first attempt, I got a better idea on the layout and where my gear was going to be. Second attempt, I found my gear and got a better layout on the map and an idea on where the cut through would be to where I have to go. But it's locked by a key. So I needed to find the key. Third run, I have a good idea on where the key's at. And I am quick on getting my gear and all that. So we made progress. Made progress. Is there a way or place where I can find your gun builds? Exclamation point gun. Guns. Exclamation point guns. They're not all fully up to date, but they're pretty up to date. Up to date enough. The different paths, nomads. The different paths. I took the one that you have to wait 11 hours in between each attempt. I didn't know that's what path I was going down, but yeah, it's 11 hours per attempt on the one I went down. While other ones are like, you can pay 5 mil and just run it back immediately. Or I don't know what the other options are. I know one of them's pay 5 mil and you can run it back immediately. Yeah, mine's an 11-hour wait. 11.5 hour actually. One is a blue folder. Oh, well. Like, what the fuck? Imagine. There's two. Is stream Charlie up there? It's terminal 11 p.m. Eastern. This is it. That's right.
Противник, минус!
Nice try, dude. Nice try. Okay, well. We need one more kill. And he kind of tore us up a little bit. I have that person walking to us right now. Or not. Hopefully there's still one up. I'd rather not have to come back to factory and
run it back just for one kill. Maybe that big of a deal, I guess. I do like factory. Fuck. Hey, we did it. That guy got absolutely doinked on. Put that on single fire. Let's go ahead and get to our extract. Put it back on full auto, actually. This gun is just disgusting. Ooh, yeah. Got jump scared and panic shot. Oh, he's lighting that wall up, dude. NL545 build. Exclamation point NL545. That's guy doing pistol only. The third guy that I killed. I don't know what he had. Might have been pistol, yeah. Probably. Yeah, I think so. Or was it an Uzi? Did he full auto super fast? I think he full auto, did he not? Best way to build up a bunch of M62. Probably Caban and Calante. Just Caban and Calante over and over again. They're gonna have why do you need M62 specifically? Can you craft it or buy it? Might as well just buy M80. But if you want like M62 specifically, probably Caban or Calante. You not put weapon cases in partisan bags? I don't think you can put weapon cases in any bag. Probably shouldn't have insured all this. Ooh. Let's see if Alpha or Prepper has an alpha rig for us. No, I'm gonna buy one though. So if I'm gonna go PvP on labs, I'm gonna want an alpha rig. I want to be able to reload the 45 rounders. The 30 rounders just not. They're not bad. They can get the job done. The 95 drum mags are gonna jam, or too likely to jam. Yeah, having the extra 15 bullets here. As a solo, it's really important.
Let's kick that out. I'll do BS or 740 actually. The first bullet. That way we have that. We have the recoil reduction from it on the first full spray. First full spray. Words. Oh my gosh. Caffeine, appreciate you, brother. Let's go. Thank you, man. And it's with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. I don't know if I really want to rock the attack too, actually. There's just something about the black T30 and the debuffs are great on it. Or well, not as bad as the other ones. Here we go. What does the S preset consist of? 7 and 40 is the first bullet, and then BS ammo for like the next 15 to 20. I think 20. And then a little bit more 7 and 40, and then 10 bullets of PB or BP to finish it off. Probably should just straight pack. I don't know. I'm using the presets. Yeah, radical. My pleasure, brother. I don't have anything to cheers you with. Let me go fill my water up, guys. And then give you all a proper cheers, because holy cow, man. Y'all are some fucking legends. The homies go hard. Love you guys. Be right back. All right. There you go. Cheers. Appreciate y'all. What does the BTR driver rep do? I think it makes it probably cheaper to send things out, and you probably get a larger amount of storage to transfer things. That'd be my guess. larger container, and cheaper prices. Just like your mom. I'm just kidding. I'm sure she's a lovely lady. My apologies. My apologies. What chocolate pepper you having? Cream soda. The best.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Probably should have just went straight up top. I was gonna hit some buttons, get some raiders on the map to try and be a little bit of an alarm system, but I should just push straight up into the black keycard room. That would have been better. The one with real sugar? Oh, better than the one with real sugar. No. That one's always sold out. Or the places here don't carry it at all. Sounds like they're in that room. Another dead body down low. Dun dun dun. See another pick on me here. I hear where I pulled my gun out. Yeah, I feel like he's crept around. A terminal ago, I died. We get to go again in like 7 hours. Maybe he didn't push around. Maybe he's still up in that room.
Headphones. High fireman XV. High fireman XV. Oh, you missed your shots on the guy? Nah. All headshots. But I do think there is one more up top in that room. Yeah? Is that everyone then? I don't think I got the 4 I need. I think I got 3. Now we got to get one more. The 2 down low. Then the 3. Then that 4th guy there. Then the guy outside the door. Then this guy. Then me. Plus this other guy. Two more unaccounted for. Thought that was gonna be one of them. Pack some ammo. One of them terrible, yeah. Missed one of them. We made progress. I have a better idea on where to go now. Do you think they hit red?
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе О введены в строй.
I think I'm too far away. Unless they're like out of stamina and aren't going to be able to sprint straight to... Hello? Damn it. He was the one. Damn it. And well, I would assume I mean, that's one accounted for. There's potentially one more, but I assume that might have been everyone. Could have been two taking the elevator. Him in a duo. Okay, so they looted that up. $10 total. $10 total players on labs. See if he looted this too. Dang, did he crab around and yeah, even hit, grab this as well? Let's come back and see if green or weapon testing or managers has been hit. Looks like we missed out on pretty much all the rooms. That's S190. It's good ammo. You can tell by the black tip that it has. Good ammo for me. My man. This guy's I feel like there's still a player just creeping. He's gonna get my ass. Oh, this might have been who hit residential or residential and yellow and all the other keyed rooms. Also SS190. Not SS190. That's L191, which isn't bad, but I wouldn't use it, and I don't think it sells that well. Do I want the U-lock? No. Probably a dead guy in yellow that I'm missing. That is our missing link. Guy's bag has some weight to it. He had been busy. Is there a killer from earlier? Not that one body? No, that's why. Bash and slap would be pretty good for terminal, I feel like. Probably still just catch a hot head eyes, but still. I don't think it takes too much debuff or fucks up too bad in the debuff realm. 67%, that's not great. BT ammo. It's green tip. Green tip, red strip. Nope. But it does have damn good plates. I hope they're not ceramic. Ooh. They're not. They're the really good ones. They're like pretty good ones, at least. The one's definitely worth having. And he's got BP ammo. BT as well. It's green tip. This is BP. It's got the like brown tip. And to snag the ammo out of the chamber. Let's say it was really good ammo, not just BP or BT. Just take a same caliber, but then highlight over it, and it'll show what he was rocking. This NL is better build, but then this one's way better durability. But this build is not right at all. He already looted all of him, I'm guessing. Yeah. We haven't grabbed this guy, or did we? Nope. Okay. He's got good ammo. BP, I think, or yeah. There's really good ammo for the Val for that caliber. 54 or 54 pin, 58 damage. SPP, this is like basic. That's not good ammo. SPP's got the blue tip. PAB 9's got the black tip. Blue. SP6, black tip, but like a larger gold base. Day 26. Oh, I need to update the title. I think we were actually like day 28. Or maybe even 29. We're just gonna have to empty out some of this. I don't know if I was... Go lay down, everybody. Come on. If I really want to unload all this, that's going to take forever. That one's full. That one is too. Could probably get rid of some of the stuff, actually. Oh, we definitely could. Get to eat and drink, too. One more mag in the bag. Yeah. It's fine. There's raiders beneath us. I don't want to kill them. Хорошо. I'm also gonna check red. It may have already been hit, but I want the ammo. It's worth the key. It's worth it. Update the title on the days. Nice, appreciate it. Thank you. That might have been what homie was talking about earlier on needing to update the title. I thought he was talking about the when we were gonna attempt terminal again. Okay. There's MIAP in here. All right, we're gonna have to come back to labs anyways. Actually, well, I'm just grabbing a little bit of loot. I would need a bigger backpack if I was gonna max scoop. I meant to grab this. Wink. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I wonder if there's raiders in the basement here, and that's what we were hearing. Oops. Nah, I think they were up by cat statue. Time is terminal. 7 hours. We've got a bit. But I'm confident that this is going to be the one we extract on. Feeling confident. I'm feeling very confident. And then on top of that, we'll be able to spend the next 7 hours getting XP for prestige. You feel last one? I mean, it depends on how you look at it. Did I escape Tarkov? No. Did I learn something new and feel like it helped to progress the next run? Yes. And in that sense, it was still a win. Because I do feel more confident in the direction we have to go now. How did you die? To a Black Division guy. He shot me right in the face. Anywhere to watch the third attempt? On the Twitch VOD. It would have been, I guess, like 4 hours ago. 3 hours ago? 3 hours ago, maybe? If we can find the timestamp, we can create a command for it. That way you guys can go and look. Watch each attempt. We'll also have a compilation of them, a video put out for it. So they haven't added Santa yet. No. What was your last checkpoint? On what, for terminal? On the third one, we made it to the MRS building or whatever, and there was a guard in there. I think I'm a little too heavy with that kid that I was running. I'm also gonna bring in Meldona instead to pump me up to max strength. And then at max strength, I think I'll stand a little bit better chance when my gun won't count as weight. I'm gonna bring in an M4 as well. I'm bringing in a different kit. Or re-strategizing the kit. Take like a backpacker armored rig from the Black Division guy. Or, nah, I think it's just you leave everything there. I don't. Maybe I'd have to look at the weights and everything of it. Maybe the Black Division guy's gear is just, it's not. Maybe it doesn't have a bunch of debuffs at all, or like no debuffs, right? Maybe it's something crazy like that. But I think they're just reskinned gear from that we already have in game, like the ACK pack, which is good. That wouldn't be a bad option. Restocking on the plates is the main thing from them. I'm gonna get level 6 plates from in the middle of a run. Speaking of which, look at this dude. And it was just juiced with the level 6. Oh, that's still got everything in it. Do you keep the loot if you finish terminal? I don't think so. Does anyone know? No, you keep nothing? Boo. Boo. God, is this thing gonna jam on me? Put that one up front. This one has a really good repair rate. This one does not. So I want that front one that gets damaged to be the one with the good repair rate. We run it more. You get a stacked reward though? Okay. I see. I'm gonna bring M67s instead. We could run labs again. We only need one kill. But since we only need one kill, that lowers the difficulty of the map majorly. Like I could get one kill later by just crabbing around very easily. So I think we can count labs for now and move on. So we did factory labs. Two customs. I mean, that's all we really need, I guess. Maybe another grenade. Or two. What's our skills at? 15 endurance. I don't think we've worked out today, have we? We haven't. Let's hit the gym. I'm down with customs. So customs is fun PvP. Here we go. Give me all the gains. Oh. We need that level 20 endurance. Oh, that one was bad. That one was bad. That one was bad. This one's going to be perfect. Almost missed that second one. Oh my god. Oh my. What is that desync? What is that desync? What is that desync? There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. That was desyncy. That was, I hit every single one of those. Yeah, you saw firsthand. You saw firsthand. Get some food. The f are we listening to? Oh, like a cat dying. Your favorite Chinese food? General Tso, probably. Or like, yeah, probably just go with General Tso. Something basic, an easy one. Do you even enjoy Tarkov anymore? Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yep. Hands down my favorite game. The I'm not necessarily opposed to like playing another game. It's just there's not any other game that has fully captured my attention quite like Tarkov. Arc Raiders is, I'm down to go back and play some more Arc Raiders, but yeah, I don't see the longevity like Tarkov in that even for me. But that one is fun. Ah, fuck! I made an espresso. I didn't even drink it. What level plates are you running? 5 right now. 6 for the terminal run. PC giveaway international. Fuck yeah, it is, my man. Yeah, got a lot of international homies to hang out. Yeah, 100%. Now, theoretically, let's say someone won and the cost of the shipping was going to be so much that it just didn't make sense to buy and do it through Starforge, but you know, it'd be cheaper to go through somewhere local, then we'll just do that. We'll just get like the exact same parts, but have someone local build it for you, local PC builder. Right? Like there's no need to waste money on shipping. But yeah, I want people from the community to be able to partake in it, regardless of where you're from. No, you don't need to be in chat when it gets rolled. Winner will get an email. Winner will get an email. I'll be back. Grab my drink. There we go. How do you enter? Exclamation point giveaway. How's that score going? Not bad. We finished factory and got 3 kills on labs, but then everyone had died or left. So lock labs in and just do that one towards the end, since we only need 1 more kill on it. We're going to do customs now. Have you ever considered watching a Thunder game on stream? I would lose my channel. They would copyright me so fast. Yeah, they would strike that shit down so fast. I would if I could, 100%. I'd watch every single one I could on stream. I guess I could watch, just can't show. Yeah, true. You know, show or audio, just do a watch party. Don't they have a game today? Oh, that's a good game too. At 8. I mean, I'd probably be down. I wouldn't be warm for terminal though. We watch it until, you know, the 4th quarter, and then we can go sit like Shay. Because you already know that's what's going to happen. It's going to be semi-close, maybe 1st quarter. 2nd quarter, we take a slight lead. 3rd quarter, really nail it in. 4th quarter, Shay's on the bench, already out of his jersey. He's not even having to ice up because he didn't have to try that hard. A crazy stat though. Apparently our starting 5. I doubt, you know, I have no clue. This is fully true because it is, when I read it was mind blowing. But I had to double check to make sure it wasn't like Sintel doing the shit to me. They've played a total of 0 minutes together. The starting 5, like the actual true starting 5. Might have ended like last game or game before actually, because. But Jada, it was mainly because Jada was being out. But then when he got back, I want to say it was Hartenstein. I haven't been able to follow a season as much as I would like, dude. This is, it kind of sucks. Is the only bad part about the Subathon. I haven't been able to watch any of the games, so I probably will start watching some of them on stream. Do a watch party and take a break for a little bit. I just won't be able to show it on stream. But yeah, for the first place team to not even have played like so far to have played 0 minutes with their full starting five, like their in their opinion their starters or their best five. That is insane. Terminal is bugged and AF forces will target you. Nah. It hasn't happened to me yet. Hopefully it doesn't. That'd be unfortunate. I'll jock on them. Why do you think that's the case? Actually, I'm gonna rely on foul baiting. Won't be able to get in the paint with Wimby back. Nah. I think everyone's saying the foul baiting stuff. I think you guys created a fucking monster. Like, y'all just pissed him off. But he's not like the pissed off that's going to get loud. He's that pissed off that's going to be like cold, quiet, and smiling. He's just going to fuck you up. He'll probably go to the free throw line a few times. But there's no denying this season has been impressive with his plays. His boss again. Which isn't bad. I could use boss XP. What happened to this guy? The foul baiting thing just is being mean at this point. I mean, to be honest, I feel like the dude is that good that he 100% can foul bait. Right? And he did. And he'd go to the free throw line and he'd get a bunch of free points for it. Because there's a bunch of sloppy defenders that want to stick their hand in the cookie jar and get slapped, right? It's like, I don't really blame him for doing it, but then I do think that with his skill level, you know, that's probably got to eat in on it a little bit. And he's got that generational fuck you money now, so it's kind of like, at this point, I wouldn't want to be known as a foul baiter. I'd want to be known as the greatest fucking basketball player in the league. So I'd probably stop foul baiting and just start fucking shitting on people. I think this guy died over here. Damn it, jammed. This didn't bring back ammo. I'll tell you right now, dude, watching it in person, and LeBron got the same heat, right? But it's funny, every single one of the LeBron fans would glance over him flailing and throwing his hands up in the air after every single play. It's like, dude, I'd rather have a player that foul baits and gets the fouls called, but then doesn't bitch and moan after every single call be on the team, and or Draymond, right? I'm like, dude is just an absolute dirty ass player. Like, he's just not a good representative for the team, in my opinion. I can't stand him because of Draymond. I know he brings the heat and he did well with them defensive wise, but like, the dude's just a dirty player, and I can't stand it. And then like Dort on our team, you could say the same thing, that like, that's what people do. They would be like, well, you have Dort. And it's like, well, it's like Dort's not intentionally stomping on people's heads. There's a fucking difference, right? There's a massive difference. Dort plays hard as fuck. He plays hard ball. He's also shorter than the dudes, but a little pit bull, right? Stocky. Like, he throws his weight in there. Might not be as tall, but he'll bump into you. Same with Caruso, right? Just a very hard player. Very, very hard player. They're not going to intentionally fucking stomp on your head or jump on your ankles, right? When I watch LeBron play, dude, live, the cameras don't show it every single time, but dude, every single fucking time, and they were whooping our ass that game too. This game, they were on fire. They shot like a 57% accuracy from 3-point, like it was like almost 60%. They were insanely accurate. But after every single attempt when LeBron would drive, after every single one, he would throw his hands up in the air and look at the ref and be like, every single one. Like, it was insane. It might have been having an off night, having an off week, who knows? It's the one time I've gotten to see him play live, and I immediately lost. Like, I was like, yo, I'm gonna get to watch LeBron play tonight. Like, it's gonna be sick. It was like watching a fucking grown adult throw a temper tantrum the entire night. It was the most. It was bad. And so, like, yeah, Shea might foul bait. Yeah, I don't think it's the case as much right now, personally, but I do like he might foul bait. But dude, he's not sitting there throwing his hands up in the air, bitching the refs on every single play, especially the ones that aren't fouls. He does get a lot of calls though, right? So people would make that argument. It's like it's like, yeah, it's easy to be calm whenever you're not getting calls. The only person I've seen that could actually make that argument is fucking Jokic. Like, that dude's got some battle scars. Either way, very, very fun team. Very, very... I haven't seen a single player or heard any shots that I could chase, so I think we just reset. Very, very fun team, and it's nice to have... It's nice, like, as an Oklahoma resident, local, native, we don't have any other good sports teams, not pro teams, to cheer for, right? Oh, the Thunder is our pro sports team. We have semi-pro teams, no pro team besides the Thunder. And so to have a good team to cheer for and a bunch of prospects moving forward, like, we got so many tier... What the... Who's dropping bags here? So many first-round picks. Our depth goes crazy, dude. Crazy. Who's just sitting here? Huh. Back when Westbrook was young. It was fun to watch him then too. I mean, that's what they, you know, that group started the fan base here. And we had a dry spell for like 3 years or so. If that team stayed together, they could have won a chip, I think. Maybe. They could have, they should have. They were too selfish, I feel like. Every single time. Westbrook, dude, he is a phenomenal athlete, but that dude, I feel like, has all of... He's like an excited Labrador when a ball is being thrown, or a rabbit or something. You know what I mean? Like it's like the dude is, his basketball IQ is probably through the roof, but whenever there's the play in the moment that he has to do something, it's like that turns off. Jesus, dude, I wish they'd fix that fucking aim punch bug. Like as soon as my arm got blacked out, boom, it's like screen tear and I'm 10 feet off of target. Not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, possibly. There's one on the map though, thankfully. I was doing setup. But yeah, each one of those guys, like, they were still young and they were on the up and up, and they all wanted to be the superstar, right? You had 3 superstars on the team. And just, it wasn't ever like the team we have now, dude. I feel like is just not selfish at all. They play for the dub. They play for the dub. And they realize it's a team sport. They play for the dub. Well, we picked up one. Gotta go back and get 3 more. Yeah, dude, had Serge Ibaka, Big Perk, and Adams. Dude, Adams is one of my favorite bigs of all time. That dude's fucking hilarious. Yeah, Steven Adams is... Yeah, he's... If there was one person in the league that's not on the Thunder team right now that I'd want to get a beer with, it's him. Like outside of the Thunder team, the immediate Thunder team right now, he'd be the one I'd want to get a beer with. At this point, I think I'm just gonna buy a new gun. That way it doesn't jam on me, because you know it was going to. It did that round, actually. I did hear that my doppelganger got traded. Yeah, the Penguins.
That still blows my mind, dude. How, like, if you guys have ever found your doppelganger, right? I have a face that I feel like just is one of those faces that looks like other faces. I've had a lot of people throughout my life be like, "Yo, you look like so and so. You look like so and so." And a lot of times I could see it. I could be like, "Okay, I could see where they would think that." And then someone tagged me in a Twitter post. Here, I'll show you guys. Someone tagged me in a Twitter post, and I was like, "Holy shit! This guy looks just like me. What the fuck?" Yeah, let me see. So. Maybe wearing a hat backwards. Whatever. Fuck it. Right? Like, isn't that funny? Like, I mean, like, no, like, legitimately, you could probably show me pictures of that guy and be like, "Yo, Sheef, were you here?" And be like, "God damn, I guess so." What the fuck? When was this? Is in the hockey off season right now? No. Mid-season? Okay. Go still June? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no fucking shot we'd be able to get him to swing by. I was thinking of having seeing if Ross wanted to come out too with Adam for the to cover the overnight or the part of the stream portion. Have him come out for a few days. That would have been a fun one. Didn't play Tarky anymore. He tried the new season a little bit, but I think he's just busy. He played 1.0 a little bit. Yeah, their schedule is so crazy hectic. Which Ross retired now, so I think he's just doing family stuff. Got a kid and wifey and stuff, but during the season, dude, it was like every other fucking day, and they were always fucking traveling. Always traveling. I assume hockey is probably very similar. David Harbour. Isn't David Harbour the guy from Stranger Things? Yeah. I've heard that. Any tips for the guide? Start with factory and then do labs. Start with factory because it's the fastest map to get done. Lab, and you can just transit right away. That's another thing. So transit anytime you can, right? So especially if it goes to a map that you have to go to survive anyways, you can transit immediately, Blazix. And then on the next map, you could just extract, right? If it's to a map you don't have to go to, did they fix the transit thing where you can alt F4?
No, so Alt F4 still works with the transit. So yeah, if it's a map you don't want to go to, then just Alt F4 it. But if it is a map you need to go to for the guide, then just transit to it. But transits open up 1 minute into the round. You don't have to wait the 7 minutes, and you can just go immediately. So you go to factory, you can go into the basement where the water is, transit straight to labs. Then from labs, you can transit straight to interchange. And then from interchange, you can not interchange, but streets rather. And then from streets, you can transit or just take any of the other extracts, right? On your, I assume when you transit and go to the next map, your closest extract, sprint right to it, right? If that's a transit, do it, and then Alt F4. You'll have those 2 maps done, right? And you just keep doing that, and you go all the way through, and you try to do factory into labs first, because factory is the fastest map. Labs has the highest chance of having a cheater, and it's a small map, so you can't really run from them. On other maps, they might have a cheater, but they might spawn all the way across the map, and they might not want to fuck with you. There's no reason to go. On labs, they probably will come get your ass. And so, yeah, exploit GG. In all honesty, Opio, with how much the fucking game bugs out and takes away from you in terms of like busy hand bug or infinite matching or all that other shit, you Alt F4ing out of a transit is during a quest when you're just trying to survive and not go through and kill anyone. It's like that's the most mild. Neo, appreciate you, bro. And it's with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you. I by no means am sitting here advocating for bug abuse or exploiting or anything like that. But like, that's not. At this point, that's a feature, straight up. That's been in the game since transit has been a thing, and transit been in the game for 2 years now. That's a feature at this point. That's a feature. If it's a bug, they can patch it. If they can't patch it, and everyone else in the community is doing it, it's a feature, right? That's the way I view it. Like, that is the most mild of like, if it's like you could see through the entire map and you're using that to get an advantage over your opponents and kill them, that's fucked up, right? That's bug abuse and reportable. You're using a bug to get an advantage over an opponent. If you're using a bug just to get out and it's out of a legitimate extract, like, and it doesn't help your survival rate. You lose the XP. You don't get any XP from that round. It doesn't give any advantage over opponents outside of there's one less person on the map because he didn't have to run across the map to try and leave the game. I can make the argument that, hey, that might be one more person playing the game because he just finished that quest because he didn't have to run across the map to take the D2 extract or take the Red Rebel extract or, you know, or take the train or wee woo. You could just take Woods terminal or Woods transit and bounce. Neo, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the tier 1. And I get the argument on like, well, any unintended feature, any unintended thing in the game that's a bug and is being exploited is against the rules and shouldn't be. I get that. But when you do the calculations on when you play as much as I do, and then you make the mistake of doing the calculations of how much time you've spent in matching bugs, not just matching, not the queue system, not queuing, matching bugs. I'm talking like you're sitting there, you're in matching ... and it never matches you, it never queues you, you're bugged, right? And you got to Alt F4 and then requeue.
I think it was, this was a while back. This is over 15 days. Over 15 days. Over 15 days. Of matching bugs. Like, do you know how the amount of hours and time that bug right there, did you just skip down and kicked into the ground? Goddamn. That one is a pain in the ass. As soon as you get your arm blacked out, you just get that massive screen tear, and you'll be way off target. Way off target. But either way, that is like a crazy amount of, like, if you took everyone in the community's playtime and then the amount of time they've spent in queue with, but a queue bug, they weren't actually queued, that number would be crazy, crazy, crazy high. Yeah, have at the transit extract. You know, if you want to transit and then Alt F4, fuck it, get it. No problem. Lamp, appreciate you, bro. Coming in to get this up. Thank you, man. Okay, we need one more, or two more kills. Two more kills. Dang, Punch Bug has been around for a long time. A few months now. Like 5 months. Lamp. I love lamp. My favorite bug is the backpack they added where you could put cases in it for a short time. I know. I mean, we got one good raid out of it. I got patched very, very quickly. I'm gonna check up top here. I got packing ammo again. I know trading, it's insane. And the thing is, he could probably like just keep a lead, and if he wanted to, he could even gamble like 50 mil. And if he wins, easy. He just got a huge chunk. If he loses, he's still ahead of second place by like 79, 80 mil. Like, what a Chad. An absolute unit of a specimen. Escape? No, not yet. Tonight, though. Tonight. Yeah, the fact that he full sent to gamble all is insane. At an 80 mil gamble all, I felt like I was balling as hell, and I had like 1.1 mil. I was king of the world. Top 10 for a little bit. King of the world. Lost it. Lost it all. Missing a mag? Yeah, I think it was empty though. I think I mag dumped with it. Mission accomplished. That guy's a goner. Oh, guys. Oh, guys.
Here we go. All right, let's leave. Oh, kit for level 11. Yeah. Stacked. See people selling packs of ammo 100 120 on the flea. Yeah, just check the weight. That's why we can't have nice things. Scummy scammers. I heard something. Is there another setup shotgun extract camper? I don't think so. There we go. How to set controls to lean and walk and change scope magnification in one moment. Exclamation point keybinds. You can copy those. But it's right mouse button, scroll wheel to change the zoom magnification. And then your previous and next is what you need to change as well. And do that to like control or alt scroll wheel. I'll do that because it's annoying whenever you go to aim down sight and change your zoom. Like you don't want to go all the way zoomed in or all the way zoomed out. It's gonna change your walk speed if you don't change the previous and next. So you go to zoom in, your character's gonna be walking full speed, no problem. But then when you go to zoom back to 1x, your character's now gonna be walking really slow, and that's annoying to have to. If you're someone like me that is constantly swapping between the two, you don't want to have to worry about that. So the previous and next, if you drop a bag on the ground and you want to choose between search and pick up. You know, like how it has the two options. That's what the previous next is, but it also changes your walk speed. But you're not really, there's not too often that you're needing to change your walk speed from 100% to 90% to 80% to 70%, right? You either go all or nothing. You either want to be super quiet or loud. There's not much of a difference between the two. Berg, appreciate you. Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, man. Thank you. What's next? Oh yeah, I read that. How do you do a quick peek? You don't have to keybind it to your mouse. It's important to have your lean keys keybound in a way that you're not going to be fumbling around WASD to lean though, in my opinion. And so that's why he might have it keybound on his mouse. I'm not sure. I have it keybound on my mouse because I want to be able to lean and move while having my fingers on WASD and not have them fumbling and tripping all over each other. So oh, I had the vision bug, ignore that. But so this is just like regular lean, right? If I'm just gonna press and hold it down, right? I want to lean out. Now if I line that up, right, regular lean, I'm just clicking it. It's just a click. That's the most simple way, truthfully. Like that on their end is going to be, they're not going to see you. That's you pre-firing, right? That's the most simple way. I'm not full leaning, right? A full lean, look how overexposed we are, right? It's just you're just clicking just enough to go out. Hold it down, let go. Hold it down, let go. Hold it down, let go. Now the faster way to do that
That's just the most simple way. The faster way would be like you're gonna aim. You'd kind of be walking and you're gonna go. It's muscle memory, so trying to describe it is difficult. You'd walk into the lean, right? As you're going to lean. So press D and then right lean. So you'd walk right and then right lean. And then as you go to let go of right lean, so you'd press walk into lean and then go to let go of lean, you're gonna walk back. I got my arms all like so it's hard to show it. But you're essentially using the inputs to cancel the previous input. You got lean on E and Q? No, I have it on my mouse buttons. So I can constantly be walking around while leaning and it doesn't fuck up WASD. My goal with my keybinds, I want my fingers on WASD at all times. Some people swap Q and E so they can fat finger and do all that. For me, that would just I'm dyslexic. That would fuck up my brain. I would be fat fingering all over the place. Some people like V and B. That's what Summit does. V and B. For V, I do Vault. B is what I swap between full auto and not. But like, this is what the peak would look like if you were to do like the all the extra movement. Oh, messed up that one. Messed that one up too. It's kind of hard to do it on a tiny target. Wish I had the level 3 one, but same concept is you're moving around. On the jiggle peeking and stuff, dude, no joke. I do the simple one all the fucking time against players. If you line it up correctly and then you jiggle peek correctly with it and just time your shots to hit as soon as the opening goes, you're pulling the trigger and then you're already leaning back. It's like, yeah, that gets players all the fucking time. So you don't really have to worry about doing all that extra BS. That's just what I'll do, because if you're sitting there standing still and you're doing those lean peaks, you're still an easy target for other stuff and you're not keeping your movement going. You're not keeping the inertia going. If you do it correctly and you keep your inertia spinning, you can basically if you line it up as you're going, you keep your inertia going. So you keep your person moving in an oval as you hit that right climax or whatever, the crescendo, you would then do your lean. And then as you're ending that crescendo and cutting back in, you're unleaning and leaning back the left way. Your apex. Yeah. So basically you would constantly be doing that. And each time you'd be going by and potentially popping a shot. That way you're keeping the inertia going. You're if you need to move fast and sprint out of a grenade or get shot from behind or anything, you're a much more difficult shot to hit, much more harder target to kill. That's a bunch of extra stuff that you do not have to worry about doing, really. Definitely one of those overkill things, right? It'll pay off in the long run, though. I mean, if you do all those things, it does pay off in the long run. But the most effective strategy, if you're hearing all that and you're like, fuck, dude, that sounds like a whole lot of extra PvP bullshit that I don't have to worry about doing. The most effective strategy in Tarkov is just ambush warfare. You play, you keep them off guard and catch them off guard and you sneak around. It's a game of survival. It's a game of ambush warfare, right? You do not need to do all that extra BS. You hit your shot, you have good ammo, and you catch your opponent off guard, you'll win that fight more often than not. You do all those little extra things because it limits that RNG aspect as much as possible. Because there's times that you'll just get caught off guard or and you're gonna get ambushed, and yeah, having that happen as least amount or as least often as possible, it's ideal, obviously. I'm gonna get more new plates. At least one set. Yeah, Tane, you're not wrong. It against players that know how to PvP and in indoors, especially. Outdoors is a little different. Indoors, though, yeah, it's a player that's doing all those extra things or someone that's not. It's gonna be, you just need to catch that guy off guard. But if he's doing it against you, then he probably knows where you're at, right? And then if you run into the guy that's just uber fucking methodical with doing it everywhere, right? The dude just does not, like, every single room he goes into, he's gonna walk in and out and try and bait a shot or sprint past the doorway while looking, right? And that's just his default is doing that shit. Then yeah, that player is going to be very deadly. I personally don't think that's as good of a viewing experience, which is why I will do it in sweaty moments like tournaments and or labs, and or if I'm just going heavy PvP. But I don't like doing it every single door or, you know, every single raid. That's the only one I want to sweat. I think it's more immersive to like walk around and not do the sprint. Let me look over here. Let me look over there. And you're just like constantly fucking jolting the camera everywhere. Let me sprint past the doorway. Look at the ground. Sprint past the doorway. Look at the ground. Sprint past the doorway. It's like so jarring. So jarring. Good for PvP. I don't think it's great for viewing. An updated gun build list. Overall, yeah, if you want a specific build, just let me know and I'll build it up, and we can take a screenshot and add it to the command. But a lot of the builds are there if you do exclamation point guns, or if you're looking for a specific one, you could do that name, exclamation point, and then whatever the name is. There we go. So you're holding back most of the time? This is gonna sound dumb, but yeah, no, it's not. You're not really ever seeing me go my most try hard. You'll see that in tournaments when there's money on the line, or like anyone that competes probably knows what I'm talking about. It's not really like a switch I can turn on for just public matches. I would burn out and I would get hella bored. It's like I have to have competition. If I'm gonna turn on, I have to have competition. I have to have something worth competing for, which, you know, the love of a woman built an entire Chinese army. I'm pretty sure I seen that in a documentary. But like, if money is on the line and there is, you know, $1 million or $100,000 or something like that, or $10,000, like I'll go sweaty for that, and I'll lock in, and I will have no problem not reading chat once, like that entire fucking tournament. 3 hours of just straight fucking hardcore focus, fully locked in, flow state. That's when I'm trying my hardest. Yeah. There's really not very many tournaments nowadays on Tarkov to do that on. But like, there's like the Twitch Rivals event. There was a round in the middle of that, dude, where I just went, I made it look like child's play. I'm not even gonna lie. I felt like I was not even challenged in the fucking slightest. They ended up taking third, but like that round specifically, I didn't care who was in the lobby with me. I literally just walked through everybody in that lobby. Like, I don't think no, it's like there's a difference. I can't do it in public matches. I just can't. I think anyone that competes knows what I'm talking about. Like when you're like locked the fuck in the flow state. Any hardcore challenge playing this wipe? Oh yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Oh yeah. If Hype Train, we watch you sweat for one raid. Well, that's the thing is I don't know if I can fully just turn it on for one raid. Sage, it's like it's a switch. It's not something I can just turn on. It's not me that chooses to do it necessarily. There's gonna be more than gear that doesn't really matter on the line. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, truthfully, I think more so than that, it's it's got to be a competition. It's not necessarily just the gear. It's the we can appreciate you, bro. Join the squad over on YouTube. Thank you, man. It's not the gear. It's the I'm competing against someone, right? If it's like I was competing against someone, then perfect. The larger the prize pool, or the larger the reward, the more locked in, I guess. But even then, I think there's not like a different degree in locked in. It's either you're locked in or you're not. And so, because I've done tournaments where like literally the prize pool was all of the coffee mug, right? And let me tell you, it's a badass fucking mug. So it's different, right? I do not think it's possible for me to do it in public matches. I don't think there's just not enough on the line. Be like asking it's like asking an NBA player to go to a local high school gym or just a local gym that the retirees are playing at and being like, yo dude, go fucking dunk on these dudes. I want you game 7 of the finals, lock the fuck in, go shred these dudes, right? I don't think they'd be able to. It would be too boring. They would go and give 30% effort and still shit on everyone and still win. So it's like, why would they have to give 100? That sounds so cocky to say. But there's a difference in terms of being able to lock in versus not. And whenever you have opponents that are fucking deadly and really, really good, you have to play to that level. You have to be locked in. If you don't have opponents that are that deadly, it's hard to be locked in. Oh. Yeah, true, random, true. I appreciate it, Filthy. Thanks. Where to find lions? You won't find it round 1, Labyrinth. Oh, you need it for a dock chase? I'm guessing you can't go to Labyrinth. Safes, probably. Dorms has a lot of safes, but if you don't have keys for it, then it won't be a good option. I would say then you could go to streets and go for the free safes and or like relax room, bunch of stuff like that. Oh, Alex, I would assume it's one of his higher or highest viewed videos. So, but
No need to give him any free attention. Yeah, I think it's safe to assume it's probably one of his higher viewed videos. That probably speaks for itself in my mind. Best place to find fuel conditioners. Duffel bags probably on streets and or farm area on shoreline, like up in the northeast that the something camp. The scav camp, the smugglers camp. Yeah, smugglers camp. Up in the northeast on shoreline. Or the train depot on woods. The bunker on woods up north. Bunker on woods up on the north side of the map, and then the train depot. But to get to the train depot, you have to have like 10,000 rubles or 11,000 rubles. New area on interchange loaded with loot. There's several new areas. You talking about like underground where tequila spawns? Is relax room still good? Not really. Not really. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Oh shit. All right, be right back. Can I go back outside? Wait. I don't see your collar, buddy. Very sport to follow the NBA right now. Yeah, it's my favorite for sure, but I really don't have time to watch one league, and so that's usually what I go with. This is the local one that actually has a pro team. But outside of that, probably Formula 1 or NHL or I'd probably choose like some soccer or football league. Damn, it's still right. There we go. Go in the basement. John Cena retires from wrestling tonight. I thought he was retired already. He's been wrestling still? This is Bitcoin? No, it was just very shiny and or a button on a shirt on the ground. Oh, shit. I just used my last RBBK. Damn it. I was supposed to use that to barter for a dorm smart room key. I guess I'll just buy another one. Oh, no. Honestly, I'll probably end up prestiging before I ever get to a point that I would need it.
right, I need to ditch this stuff somewhere so I can still run around and be light. But maybe come back for it later. Perfect. Awesome 80. Normally I would not know. Is your ass now? It's not bad. I need to gain endurance XP, and so I need to make sure my weight's under the yellow. It's still in the gray. Right here. And the spear would definitely push me up and over. It's also not great if you don't have access to hybrid ammo. You know, if you don't have hybrid ammo, it can be a little hit or miss. I'm getting hungry, dude. I need to get something to eat. I do pizza. I'm gonna do pizza for lunch. Damn, something that was gonna be a player. Yes, we don't have anyone there. I'm guessing maybe they're all fighting over at March Room or the Knights. Knights, maybe? Because it didn't go down low. Dave's hot chicken. I don't know. I don't think so. Do I need to? Am I missing out? I could go for some chicken probably. Stop this bleed. He's in here. I just don't know if he wrapped around left or not. Put my leg on. Put my leg on. The scope you running? The voodoo. Is Dave's pretty pricey
for chicken. Then I wonder if I can get it delivered, dude, because you guys are making it sound fire. Not the expensive part, but the rest of the descriptions. There's the guy down low in front of me. The fuck? I know I'm leaving my loot behind. I realize. Terminal go. We died. Could have went better. But I did learn more. I'm feeling way more confident going into this next run for it. This guy's gonna move it all. Probably just gonna sit and hold an angle. Well, he's leaving right now, right? Two above me. If he has a friend that pushes. That was close. But also not really. No, Tarkov's still wiping? I don't think so. I think it's gonna have like a seasonal wipe. It won't be forced. No forced wipes. Guess I think we gotta get one more. Triple peak was insane. Yeah, I don't blame him. Wasn't a bad play. A spray battle. I feel like I just heard someone, but it might have been my own echo or reverb. I mean, maybe it was just those two. I was leaning towards no. They do have the same weapon. Guess I could have just kept the BTMO and sold it. Just vendored it real quick. Because I want to stay in the raid and go for some more kills real quick. We only need one more. Only need one more. Then we done with escort for this map and we can move on. Yeah, we're golden. See if we can't get maybe one more down at night or something. Look up. What are you talking about? Oh, that guy? I really don't have to repeat this map. We already have to go back to labs for one more kill. I do not want to have to worry about doing it on reserve too. Go to left side. What up, Bush? Got to hunt rats? I know. Maybe we'll have one camp at night. We're also gonna have to deal with player scavs coming up here soon. I don't not want to have to do that. I think we check this building and then maybe bounce. Okay. Probably should have just bounced. I don't think I want to risk going down into D2. I guess we can maybe see if there's a camper down there, though. One tap them. Light work. That ADAR's sick as fuck looking. Let's get out of here. Like we got someone creeping here. Maybe not, maybe not. I don't think I have red rebel on paracord. I knew it. I knew it. Well, down to the depths of hell. To the depths of Mordor itself. Oh, God damn it. Freaking Frodo. That's gonna suck. Turns out, I don't even have a red rebel on me. Isn't that crazy? Boy, I don't even know if power is turned on. Cool looking ADAR though, isn't it? Now different sight, need a different sight, but and top off that. Is it gonna heal? I will, I will. I'll top off. All right, let's go throw this backpack down a hole. I grabbed it. Let's try this again. Where'd it land? Ah. That's pretty far down. Yeah. Moment of truth. Is there someone camping it? Do they have an impact grenade or grenade launcher? And is power on? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that was bad. There better not be anyone in here or else. There won't be. I'll tear them up. Hello, is anyone home? You better not be camping in here. Hello? Hello, anyone home? You better not be camping in here. Hello, is anyone home? Ah, it's not even turned on. Damn it, you rapscallions. Why not turn the power on? Who went and cleared out the basement and didn't turn power on? Just wait. There's 12 minutes left. I don't think anyone's turning it on. I feel like if scouts were going to do it, they would have done it. They would have did it. Down to the Radicombs. If there's any players who have still, their guard is probably fully let down. Told you. He didn't even expect me. He had zero clue. Hey, remember all that juice that I hit earlier? Let's go reclaim that. Perfect. Doing with 10 minutes left and no space? I have space. I'll make room. On a key that I think said key 2 on customs on a PMC. That was for Labyrinth. It's a key that hard spawns every single raid in the spawn. It has no purpose other than getting out of your spawn on Labyrinth. So that's it. Can't bring it out of raid, but scavs can spawn with it. So I'm guessing that's probably where he got it. Was he found it on a scav and didn't know what it was, so he kept it or had it on him. Well, well, well. That's good ammo. That's good ammo. That's good ammo. Perfect. Yeah, I guess I could have dropped the sleigh as well. All good. W raid. 78.1 kilograms. Chonky. We did get our escort done too. Hell yeah. We got our 4th kill there. So now we're almost halfway. 46%. If we got that 1 kill in labs, would have been great. But I'm pretty sure that duo, whoever left at the end, I think it was a duo. Or there was just another dead body. I don't think there was anyone else up on the map. We ran around a lot. Ground 0, still got to get 4 woods, interchange, shoreline. I keep the hot rod. I'll drink it or sell it. Uh-oh. Why not? Why not keep the hot rod? Such a brutal quest. Oh, escort, yeah. Fun one though. My favorite quest. Hella fun quest. That's so cute. He is, Wiz. He's a gentleman.
Not bad, not bad. Almost halfway through. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek. Uh, my bad. I see the message. Now let's drop the goodies off. Let's see what map are we rocking. Okay. Plus effects and graphic settings. Exclamation point settings should pull it up. Maybe the same as in that link. I gotta clear some of these. I don't know what exactly. Maybe this one. I don't know. We could probably do that. I don't know if I want to rock the oops. Let's save that. It's saved. I don't know if I want to rock PBBS against players. It's not bad, but it's also, it'll pin through. It just doesn't hit. It doesn't have as much flesh. And I don't have much BS ammo left. But I think PBBS is going to be better than 7 and 40, because if I do run into Chad, I'd rather have 7 or PBS. So it needs to work. How to load a mag like that. Create new preset. In the bottom, load whatever your shittier ammo would be. And then in the top portion, like this, load whatever good ammo you want. Whatever is the best ammo. And basically that's going to be, this bullet's going to be the last one out. This bullet's going to be the first one out. And so if it were like this, I'm going to shoot BP ammo for the first 15 bullets and then PP ammo for the next 15 bullets. Isn't 740 better than a gold link? No, it depends on what you run into. If you're fighting like the boss, 740 would be better because it's 55 damage with 42 pins. So it's still going to like pin level 4, but then 55. But like if you're fighting players, this is 62 pin, 37. So it's still going to one tap heads, but now it's going to melt through any thorax, any armor. It's just going to melt through that. But you get minus recoil here. Just 42. If you run into people rocking level 5, it's tough. And BP is good too, but same thing as 7 and 40. As soon as you run into someone that has good armor, it's all of a sudden not too good. Another Houston. Oh, I grabbed those plates last round. I didn't even put them in. Didn't swap them out. All right. I think we're ready. I'm just going to carry the Red Rebel on me with the paracord. That way I don't forget it. You know when they changed 7 to 40? Like 3 wipes ago. A bit ago. I gotta take a piss. And I'm gonna see if Dunk wants to get anything for dinner. Back 2 seconds. How's the mag? Oh, I got you, D-Mac. I showed it. All right, be back.
My headset's on backwards. It's fine. But maybe not. Yeah, it is. Definitely is. Yeah, I appreciate you, squad. Likewise, brother. Okay, I was right. Don't know if I got shot at there or what, but heard a bullet whiz, so I hopped off. Let's see if we got any. Nope, we did not. You'd be surprised how many kills I've gotten doing just that. And that would have been very funny to see the subtask for escort being completed on this map from that. I figured we'd go for it. You think they heard you? They probably did. They probably did, yeah. Likely. Probably push back this side and take a gander, see if we have anyone camp in the window. We do not. Gab. Another scab, another scab. We'll push back left here and circle across. This I'm worried that someone's camping me out because I made so much noise with the grenade launcher. And this building here is where they'd likely be doing it from. A lot of shooting in that corner building just now. And in this side. I think those were two different sets, pretty sure. Would be maybe same underground. I think maybe underground. It was kind of muffled. Maybe it was just further away. Maybe that's why it was muffled. I heard something. Gosh, super muffled shots over at the next building. That could have been where we... Nah, that doesn't... I don't think that's where we would have been hearing it. And it wouldn't be. That scared the piss out of me. I don't think there'd be someone around the corner to my right. They would have peeked me by now. Well, he probably heard that. There's no way he's not hearing this. God damn. Smart. He didn't make a peep, dude, when I threw those nades. I was not sure where he was at. Smart player. Smart player. I thought that first nade banked off this the railing. I was like, damn, that would a good throw. It didn't. No one's taking car. Go and go for whoever's shooting across the way. Okay. That one scared the piss out of me. That one got me. That person already continue on? They might have. Either that or they're still in this restaurant. Oh shit. And one more for good measure. That was closer than I would have liked. Probably shouldn't have been 6x'd. Are we on ground zero? I'm doing escort. Gotta get 4 PMC kills on each map without dying. And we're over halfway. No. What's killing me on terminal? I've died to the Black Division. 1 random mortar, 2 Black Division deaths. I did CDN, yeah, I did. I'm okay with that. I don't mind the penguins. Escort's not needed for Kappa. No, I have Kappa already. I'm just doing it for fun. Yeah, it does reset the whole quest if you die. Yeah, you start back on 0 on all the maps. Got movement inside. Could just be scout though. Chia, appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Thank you. This is for 28 months, my man. Damn it. A bit lag. White player chef spawning in. Yeah, ice house. Yeah, ice house. We'll try and push back this way. I'm worried those players are already long gone. Maybe not. There could be. I think we need 1 or 2 more. I think 2 more. He's searching it. He's searching it. Or if that guy's just camping up there. Probably should have sprinted straight across to go for it. Let's do that. Make sure no one's taking car. If they were, it'd be green. This fool's definitely camping up there. Oh, arm Sam. Here's my arm. No. There's a PMC upstairs. I use a bitch. I was wanting to team up with the guy. I'll just use him as bait. Kind of teamed up with him, right? In a way. Feel as if there's still someone up, but maybe not. Probably gone at this point. RIP. DT ammo, I'm not too worried about. Nah. Alright, well, we murdered a ton of player shafts.
Where'd I drop my bag? It was over there? Over here. There it is. I thought about leaving it over there and going back that way to take the flare, but I'm just gonna push through the rest of the map. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone else up. Not PMC wise. There's probably a player scaver too. Wonder if we got anything with the grenade launcher early. There's a spawn point right there, and the grenade hit that. And amongst other spots over here, I'm sure as well. And there's another spawn point over there, and a lot of times they'll run either way, you know, left or right, depending on what they're trying to do. But they'll run straight into the line of fire on that grenade launcher that I shot at the start of the round. I picked up a ton of free kills doing that. Oh my god, don't scare the piss out of me. Oh, GG's race. I'm sorry. Did the grenade launcher almost get you? How many FPS do you play on? Oh, a decent amount. 100 to 200 depending on the map. Hell yeah, Willis chair. Hell yeah. My man. My man. Read your last message? Let's see. Let's see. I'll be the judge of that. I agree. I like the Oilers. I like the Penguins too, though. I like the Penguins too. I'm okay with the trade. I'm okay with it. Grenade launcher was close as fuck. Dang. Oh, dude. Okay, yeah. I panicked for a second. I thought I needed a transit and I just took the regular extract. It's fine. We're doing escort, not the terminal run. Jesus. I panicked for a second. My mind's totally on terminal. I've got a transit. Nope, we already had plenty of energy. It's all good. Yeah, it's kind of eating through the durability. There we go. Let's see. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a new Grizzly. Or that would work. And maybe grab another ATG and Ziguston and Esh. Okay. Or maybe another Ziguston actually. Might be a little overkill, but I wish we didn't have to go back for just one kill. That kind of sucks. At least we got it done on reserve, but we have to do it for labs as well. Ground zero and labs. Just one kill though. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think we're ready. Thanks for the giveaways, but they are just too demanding and troubling considering the fact you hit billions of subs and etc. Expect more from you. Don't try and guilt trip me. Don't be weird. It's a free PC giveaway, bro. But one, following on some socials and stuff, that's not overly difficult. It's too difficult to open up Twitter and drop a follow. That's not really difficult. If it is, then I guess the giveaway is not for you. And that's fine. Not gonna be for everyone. Gotta be rage paper. Probably not. If you are having any issues with it, then just shoot the mod or me a message and we'll make, look into it. Make sure that it's working properly. Oh, surf kit. Yeah, good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. I'm giving away like over $10,000 worth of PCs and PC equipment. All thanks to you guys. And honestly, the least I could do. You guys are phenomenal. So thank you. Absolute legends. Cheers. Hope he isn't entered. I would guarantee he is. I can see him slightly in peaks. Where? When? Yeah, well, it's just a bonus. Yeah. A bunch of degens. Yo, good call on the serve kit, though. Really, really good call. It's an option, Ozzy. It's an option. I told myself if the stream ever took off, I'd change my name away from Sheef. And here we are, over 6 years later. Almost 6 years later, I guess. Wait, in your armor? I did put the plates in there. I put the plates in the armor. Yeah. I did. Just unlock labs and the ability to get cards. I'm ran 4 now and gotten 7 LEDXs. Damn. No, you just have gotten lucky. That is, you've gotten hella lucky. I mean, lead X's aren't necessarily like super, super, super rare, but 7 in 4 raids is definitely on the rare side. So go get a lottery ticket. Does this say explanatory round? I can do that. Did someone redeem one? Oh, and to get this. Oh, okay, I got you. When's the Christmas event coming? Probably probably a little closer to Christmas, a few days before Christmas or something. Probably lasts for a week or till after New Year's. Closer to the 25th, and then last probably till 8th actually, or 7th. There we go. Oh, I figured happy. I assumed you legend. Upgraded to an OLED this morning. Holy, was you miss? It's nice. The cleaning feature can be a pain in the ass, but it is nice. I'll be back. I'm gonna go turn my oven on. I'm gonna heat a pizza up. I'm hungry. I think the starting subathon time was like 24 hours. I think we started at 24. Go back. The escape Tarkov? Not yet. Tonight, though. I bet tonight. I've got a good feeling about tonight. Yeah, Jeffrey, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Is the 5 gifted? Thank you, man. Thank you. You remember when the RFID card encryption device was in Lowe's? Where? I think I got the... It was either in the black room with the safe, or I got it out of Mark's room. on one second. I gotta respond to this message. Oh, hell yeah, Jin. I appreciate it. How's Crafty Swipe been going? Honestly, dude, this is such a long queue. I wonder if we're bugged. I need to hit him up so we can get some duos in. I wanted to play Tarky with him as well. But, dude, he's cool as hell. Yeah, Crafty's cool as hell. I want to probably play more Arc as well with him, I'm sure. But it'd be cool to play Tarky with him. Adam Vaughn, I think might have been it. I like that group for trios because I don't think no one would take it. No one took it too seriously, right? It's like we were down to either sweat or chill or joke around. Any of the deaths always like just, yeah, I think we're bugged, dude. There's no way interchange is taking that long to queue. Like all the deaths were easy to brush off. It was just as fun. Oh, one other. Okay, I got you. I thought you were talking about whenever I played with Crafty, the third that it was Adam that we played with. I get what you're saying. Dude, Brandon, the Black Division, their kits are so cool looking. So cool looking. I wish we had, and I'm sure sooner or later we will, but yeah, I wish we had all the Black Division clothing and armors and extra skins and all that. Adam is the superior Sheef. He is. I'm the luckier streamer though. And if there's one superpower that I would want, it's luck. Easy choice. Never got your butt bag. Oh, yeah, we're gonna load in hella late. I knew it. Will the new editor make a Sheef night farts compilation? I don't fart at night. There's no way. If you have a clip of me farting at night though, please share because that would be hilarious. The PUBG extraction shooter, it's got a good base to work off of. They need to, one, make the base guns a little more manageable and less RNG, because it did seem like it was bouncing all over the place whenever I'd go to full auto. It's just like, you know, it made the fights feel very random. And so like I think the gunplay, it having a full auto where it goes more vertical, not all bouncy left and right. Yeah, I think that would be better. And it doesn't have to go, you know, perfectly straight up in a line, but something where you're pulling down to counter not cooldown and then just RNG takeover. It was weird. But that was just level 1 guns. It was tough. I didn't get to play with the higher level guns. The world itself I thought looked good, but a lot of it also looked the same. And it was such a large map. It felt like there needed to be more people running about. We're not that late. And the map is massive and took a long time to get from one location to another location. So I just felt like you weren't really running into too many people to fight. And then the AI that you did run into was all alarm AI. They weren't any threat to your life. They weren't actually going to kill you. They'd scare you. And if there's a bunch of them that, you know, they might be able to, right? But I don't think I died to AI once yesterday. Besides, I guess there was AI that was human character model. And they were just super aimbody. You know, their movement wasn't anything particular, like spectacular. They literally like stopped and then walked in a straight line while aiming, you know, and then it was very robot-like, right? Like you can immediately tell, like, yo, this looks like a robot. And so they were a threat, but only because they had aimbot, not because they had good movement or anything, or because they were fun. It's just they had aimbot. So the AI needs some working. If you're not going to have a crazy amount of fights, then you need some type of AI that's worth fighting. And there was like a large alligator that was like 10 times the size of other crocodiles, I guess, not alligator, but there's like a massive crocodile that I didn't get to see, but apparently that's there. So there's some stuff that I didn't see to fight, but the things that did good is it has a customizable base in the hideout. Like its hideout is you're building on an island, and it's you burrow underneath. You're like in the side of a mountain, and you're digging out a cave. Then you build up in the cave, and you have modules and all that, and it's customizable. How customizable? There was a decent amount of decorations and stuff. They actually you can make it look pretty cool, and if that's their base as an alpha game, not bad. In my mind, I think that's one thing that an extraction shooter has missed for a long time is a good customizable base. Not the one where, oh, you could choose what posters you want in pre-designed areas or pre-designated areas, or the one where it's like, oh, you can choose, just it's very limited, and you get to choose pre-designated areas to place it in, like Tarkov. It's a start, right? It's something to invest the ruble in, but it feels more like a chore rather than something I'm working for. Right? Like, I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but there's the hideout, like upgrading your hideout on Tarkov, in my mind feels very much so like a chore, and then running it and stuff. But if I had more custom, if I could customize it more to my liking and make it really mine, and I mean, you could get like on old school RuneScape, dude, when you build a house on that, you have shit that is like super fucking expensive and rare. Or you have to have a super high level to grind to get it. And it's like you could have the same thing. It's like it's just a money sink. But like having that flat screen TV that costs you 100 million rubles in game, but it's a 100-inch flat screen TV that you can put into your hideout. Doesn't play anything. It's just there for design, but it's it's there.
But and they had stuff like that. It wasn't necessarily a flat screen TV, but that they did have a more customizable hideout experience with decorations and stuff. And I think that that's a good money sink in game, and something that you can have quests to level up traders to get better gear, and your money sink can be a good hideout. And you could visit your friend's hideout and see your friend in it when they're there. So you're a new player and helping out a friend, or you're an old player that's helping out a friend, veteran, helping out a newbie. They can come use all your modules, upgrade their shit, and, you know, hang out at your cool crib. I think while you're playing with them, I don't know if you can offline art, but either way, that was a cool start. The gameplay itself was a little lackluster. For an alpha, I think they have a good base. I have a hard time judging alpha games because I don't really know where a game should be at an alpha stage, right? Tarkov has shown me that it really alpha, beta, whatever, doesn't really mean much. It can to some, like sometimes, you know, an alpha that you're playing a very unpolished version of the game, or beta is very unpolished and still gonna have a lot of changes. The graphic design and stuff like that, it honestly just looked like Apex's map with better graphics. It looked like an Apex map with better graphics, a little more grittier, realistic type graphic but an Apex map. Almost like a Halo, like you're walking around on a Halo world, but it wasn't as beautiful as Halo. There's that with PUBG movement, like, you know, like how you're kind of floaty on PUBG, like there's almost like an air pocket between you and the ground when you're sprinting. It's that movement, and then the gunplay, the recoil kicks up, so there's some vertical recoil that you could pull down to counter, but there was a lot of horizontal recoil that made it very difficult to feel confident in your spray. Is kind of a lot of RNG. That's what it felt like. I think these are scouts. That's also at the level 1 guns, right? So I still think they should change that overall, but who knows, once you throw more attachments, because I was rocking literally like the base guns. I didn't have attachments on it. It's like, maybe it really would be if it's like, oh dude, you throw some attachments on and your gun's going to perform a trillion times better more consistently, then yeah, not a big deal. They tuned up the gameplay and then polished up some of the AI. I think it could be solid. My biggest problem with it though, and why I'm not playing it currently, is that I kept crashing a lot. Like it would, at least once an hour. At least. It was probably once every like 30 to 40 minutes. And so that's well, I'm not currently playing it. Because I'm all for a good base builder. Like, run around, get some mats, build up your base. Like Enchanted,
Enshrouded, not enchanted. Enshrouded. That game's fun as hell. What game are you talking about? PUBG Black Budget. Talking about PUBG Black Budget. Yeah, like a good base builder can go hard. And then if you had just like a good PvP map that you had people go and fight over that loot. I'm all for that. Their map wasn't bad. It's just very, very large for the amount of people on it. Like once they got to late game, and if you worked the way to the middle, like it was rare you'd see anyone. Like, all the fights happened in the first few minutes, and then zilch. Exclamation point terminal, D-Mic. God, it's so good. I wish my friend would get it. It's not as fun playing solo. Can you start a server and have like people just join in and build on it whenever, or is it like a that they got to be friends with me and then they can join it whenever I'm on? I'd totally start up like a enshrouded server, and I think that'd be funny as fuck to let people just go buck wild with building stuff there. Last time I played enshrouded, I ended up building like a massive dwarven fortress. I'm talking like the Mines of Moria. Deep into the mountain. Is epic. Just about all the residents coming up in the next few days. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, resubs. I haven't thought about it. I haven't been thinking about it. That is kind of scary because there's 47 days and counting on there. I feel like no one comes inside the mall anymore. I just need to run around outside. I did load in a little late. Got movement underneath.
You got a pinch on me. Uh-oh. Hell yeah, 3 down. Oh no. That's a good hiding spot. What in the creepy ass shit, dude? My man. He probably watched that whole thing go down. He was waiting for me to loot that Chad. He was waiting for me to loot that Chad. And I don't even want the loot on him. I was gonna hide his shit. Because he's helping teach a Timmy, and I interrupted that session. And then that guy interrupted my session. Rose Rod. Well, I think it was the player scav. He is looting up probably that grenade box and heard everyone, the Chads run by, and then heard me start dropping down and was like, oh shit, I'm pinched. I'm just gonna wait here for a second. And the second, you know, if I can, I'll shoot one of them. But if, you know, I'm not gonna do it now. He's smart. Like, I would be, that's the way to play. That, like, the way he played it, it was exactly what I would have done, except I would have gotten the kill at the end and obviously won the fight. But like, yeah, you wait. I would have waited, and then as soon as he went to touch the, as soon as I went to loot the body, the final guy, that Chad would drop his ass. .545s, not 60s. You can't rock 60s in the NL545 in this gun. Or I would. Don't tempt me. I know what you're thinking. Voice of an angel. That Killa? That was Killa's. That was Killa's Killa, maybe. Can you circle along the left side deep here? That's what she said. I wonder how far over to the left you can go. Could you just block line of sight of the mall entirely? Looks like you could. All right. You're behind Finsman Road? Okay. Dang, I didn't think we were gonna get forward that round. I thought like I was ready to leave. No joke. I was on my way out, and the guys ran by the trio. I dropped down, got them. I was like, okay, well, no, I'm not gonna get a fourth. Like I gotta probably just work to the extract. We'll reset off 3 done. Boom. I didn't want to loot him because he could add a teammate. Put the frozen pizza in? No. I just turned the oven on. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to go do it now. Which gun? That was the NL545. Exclamation point NL545. Gun's disgusting, dude. It is disgusting. You have to be level 3 skier or level 4 mechanic or something for the next one. But it is it's you can buy it off the fleet, I'm pretty sure too. It's good. Thoughts on black budget? I went over it like at the start of that round there. You rewind like 15 minutes. I went on a long rant about it. Not a rant, but gave my thoughts. It's like it's not a bad game. It needs some time to cook. It's an alpha. It's hard to judge an alpha game. Gunplay was meh, but I only got to play at the lowest level with the guns, right? No attachments or anything. So who knows what the higher level holds, but the low level sucks. The AI was very mediocre, and the map was so large for the amount of players. It wasn't playing in raid wasn't like over exhilarating outside of the first few minutes, and then it was lackluster because you just weren't going to find anyone likely, and the AI wasn't that fun to fight either. But it's alpha again, so that can all be worked on. Then the next part was basically the hideout. I really did like the hideout though. Being able to customize all the modules and where they're at, and the look and layout. Yeah, I think that's a good money dump for your in-game currency, and gives players something to like push for that's not so much of a chore like Tarkovs might be. I'm swapping this over again. I do not want a jam to be what costs us. Yeah, you can't die forever. Yeah, during this quest, it's 4 PMC kills per map without dying. If you die, you got to restart on all the maps. And we were 68% of the way done. First attempt on the day. Does escort mean you can't? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if you die, all of these go back to 0. All of them, not just one, all of them. So. Not bad. Doing pretty good. Let's see. I think now I'm gonna want to bring in maybe an extra Trimadol. In the Aquamari as well. Oops. And food. It is PUBG Black Budget. That's the game I'm talking about. PUBG Black Budget. They just did like a play test for it. I might play a little bit tonight potentially, but the crashing really did. It was crashing way too much. So, but I think if I were to take a break from Tarky at all during the next few days while we're waiting on the terminal craft, I might play Age of Empires or Enshrouded. We could do either or that new hunting game. We could do that because we were talking about doing that with the community, like something that we could either do a free-for-all on, like the Age of Empires would be fun. An old RuneScape. I wouldn't be opposed, but I think old school RuneScape until I can get to the boss level, or not boss, but until I can get my Slayer level up to boss, then it's like I don't know if I want to stream it as much. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed, but I also I can start the Iron Man journey. Yeah, true. I don't want to play it during stream while. So my plan right now is right now I don't even have a membership on RuneScape because I knew the Subathon was coming up and I wasn't gonna have any time to play. But my plan was I was gonna get my Slayer leveled up and then do community days where we're just going, or not necessarily community days even, but just like with the community we'll go bossing. We'll do some of the raids and stuff. But I don't like playing on stream because I want to give the stream my full attention. I want to make sure you guys have the highest quality content as possible. And the amount of time I play off stream was limited to like me when I'd use the restroom, or when every now and then I would log on and play. But it'd be on. I'm a mobile gamer, right? I play old school RuneScape on mobile, so limited, right? If I were to stream it, I probably would do like an Iron Man account, but that's more for. I'm talking about like a game that I could play for a short amount of time while we're waiting on terminal access, which really I just need to get to level 55 so we can prestige. Like we do a terminal in the morning, then do another game for a little bit, then hop back on, do Tarkov to warm up for the next terminal attempt, right? That'd be ideal. And to do that, the game I'd do that with would probably be Age of Empires. There's a fun game mode that they added. It's basically like a Nick, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the gift. So it's like a it's called Crucible, and it's like a tower defense or a base defense game on Age of Empires where you have three lanes that they'll continuously send waves of AI against you, and then the waves get harder and harder and harder. And then you're building up your Age of Empires units and going through the different ages, Dark Age into feudal into castle. Age of Empires 4. and you get special power-ups, special units and stuff like that to help defend. It's fun, and there's some RNG in it that you like roll special abilities that give you extra bonuses and stuff. Then you got to go around the map and complete objectives while the lane's pushing. So it's like a it's like a real-time strategy based defense game inside of Age of Empires, which I fuck with heavily. Like Dota 2. No, you're not playing against another human. You're only playing against AI. But it is like Dota 2 where the lanes, yeah, there's 3 lanes that would send units down. But you don't control one champion like Dota 2. You would build up an army. So that's fun. Let's see. Oh, sure. Got a little bit more BS. Let's see if I can do another preset. If we're doing a map that we might have to shoot people from range on, I want BS ammo instead of PBS. Honestly, for PvP, I think BS ammo is better anyways. It still pins most armors people are gonna be rocking, and has a little bit more flesh, so it's better at range. At 45, it'll 2-tap a thorax, 45 damage, but 37 won't. You have to 3-tap. You have to shoot him 3 times. So I guess even CQB, that'd be better. Or BS would be better. It is until you run into a level 6 plate, and then, yeah, the Golnick would be better. Let's get it. Do have food and water. Terminal. Yep. I don't think we really need that guy at all. Yeah. Doing well, Bao. Yeah, doing really well. They'll count shots. I mouse 1 until they drop. I mean, mentally, yeah. Do AoE 1+2 campaign. That might not be bad. The campaign's actually pretty good on 4, I think, for a good storyline, like where you work through historical battles. But I think mods on AoE 2, you can get a lot more. I think that's what I was reading. Or maybe it's AoE 2, the campaign is just way fucking better because of the mods. But then AoE 4, it's more competitive in terms of an even playing field. That scab did have a piece on him. Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna go put this pizza in. Speaking of piece. How long are you gonna take off after the subathon is over? A week at most. I'll do my normal vacation. Just a week. Probably 3 days or so at the least, though. Because I want to take Dunk somewhere special, right? You know, spend a lot of time away from her. Not necessarily away from her. We live together, but it's different, right? When I'm literally on camera 23 hours out of the 24 hours of the day. But I don't, I feel like we're just getting started. So I wouldn't want to do a sub. I'm not doing a subathon to then disappear for a month or 3 months or, you know, an extended period. But I also think it's important to, you know, give yourself some of the leisures in life, and a good vacation is one of them. Yeah, no, after the subathon, I plan on fully steam ahead. It even harder. Engaged? No. Not yet. Cash strike when the iron is hot. Exactly. Connor, my man, hitting us with 18 months. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to put this piece in. I'll be right back. All right. I grabbed a couple of those protein bites, and I feel like I got granola stuck all up in my teeth. Or like honey, granola, peanut butter, chocolate chips, right? Dark chocolate. All rolled up, they're bomb. I held off on the pizza. Canceled the pizza order. I'm going to put it in once it gets a little closer to game time for the Thunder game, and I'm going to eat and watch the game a little bit with you guys. So I figured I'd grab a snack now. I grab some of those protein bites and a shake. A protein shake. And then let's go for this kill. And then I'll smash that pizza in like an hour. Hour and a half. I didn't want to smash a pizza now and then be a little lackadaisical for the rest of the I back up. I don't like my positioning. Voodoo is the name of the scope. Yeah, I didn't want to smash a whole pizza and then be in a food coma for the rest of the escort quest line. Jesus, dude. So I figured we'd hold off. And I'll smash that pizza in an hour. As soon as you use a stim that will give you a painkiller, as soon as you use a painkiller, if your guy's coughing, you can aim down sight and hold your breath. You know, like steady your aim. They'll shut your guy up. Was playing a bit. The Thunder. They play the Spurs. Spurs are like 17-7, and Wimby's back, so it's gonna be a good game. Which will probably just post up and rat a little bit in Tarky. Eat some pizza, watch the game. Ghost, thank you so much, brother. Hitting us with the 20 months. I'm doing really well. Doing really well. The best I've ever been, dude. Honestly. Kind of crazy. Better than I could have ever imagined. Let's push up the resort. We only need 2 more now. On shoreline, at least. We're close. Two more on shoreline, 4 on woods, 1 on ground zero, 1 on labs. That's all.
I think Twitch offers a more steady bit rate now for 1440p. So tomorrow morning when I have to restart the stream, we can try. Well, I'll give that a try. See if I have it as an option.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Yeah, they made it to where you could do 20k bit rate, I think, which should be enough for 1440p. Should be. I don't know where this guy is exactly. I don't think he was in admin at all. The shots sounded weird when I entered the building. I'm thinking he was shooting from outside. There's dead bodies outside. Could have been roof. I think so. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the next roof over, yeah. Roof of the other building. God, the snow tripped me out for a second. Oh, Jesus. Dude. Worst possible fucking time to have to hold your breath. Yeah, well, I did not know that I was shooting into the fucking container until like my first shot I thought was gonna be like a good headshot, right? I had no fucking clue that that shit was getting blocked. When he was prone after that, I did know. That time I was just trying to either pin through it and trying to get him to move or something. They're close. Oh, I don't think I breathed that entire time. God damn. That was exhilarating. Whew. Yeah. Whew. All right, escort done on a shoreline. Nice. Get these packed and head on out of here. Leave the scene of the crime. Is that thing on the roof where the stuff didn't render? Is that new this wipe? I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't remember ever registering that was the thing. I feel like I would have registered that. Exclamation point settings, Vortex, and then exclamation point video. Don't really change much on either. I guess I cranked the adaptive sharpening and cranked both sharpenings to 100 on Tarkov. And then on NVIDIA, I don't really remember what I changed exactly. I just copied someone else's that I saw. But I've kept those NVIDIA settings for years now. There could be better ones. Not 100% sure. I don't. I haven't really worried about looking into it or changing it too much. Okay, well, sniper scav's still up over there. Maybe what I heard when I heard the shotgun, it was back on the other side, like back behind me to the left. Because if the sniper scavs are up there, then we should be fine. You show the build of the NL545. Exclamation point NL545. There we go. Boom, shoreline done. Huge. Huge. Finally loot those guys. I got the escort done that round. We just made a bunch of noise and I heard that shotgun player coming in. I'm like, I don't need the loot. I want to complete the quest. Normally I would loot those guys 100%. The clip for the NL545 builds right up above you. The same build I'm running now is in that clip. Who is Gus? One of Gabon's guards. Nah, you're good, Lori. No sweat, no sweat. If you need any of the gun builds, like I think we have commands for all of them, and if we don't, then let me know and I'll show the build and we'll create the command. Sam, appreciate you, brother. Also, yeah, exclamation point guns. That's Yeah, that's the Google Docs for all the gun builds. Sam, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Legend. All right. At this point, I think we should grab like maybe just a small bag, if any bag. I'd only want a bag to be able to swap the armor around, like to plate swap. We do hot dog bag. There we are. Grab food hydration. There we go. Should probably fill up. Subathon. Oops. Oh my gosh. That shit 12. There we go. All right, I think we're ready. I don't think we need a red rebel or paracord though. Go ahead and change our bottoms real quick. Green flare. I have the green flare. Although I honestly am, there's very little chance I'm going to use it. But I'm going to bring it just in case. Very little chance I'm going to use it. Get back from tarkov. Yeah, if you send me an in-game friend request, I'll accept and you can use the gym. Teletubby. Is ground zero in labs? What's left? Woods labs ground zero. I only need one on labs, one on ground zero. 81% done. Pretty good run so far. Not bad. Not my fastest, but not bad. Having to replay labs in ground zero kind of fucking suck, but people died so fast on those maps. There would, you know, is what it is. Is what it is.
Is unheard upgrade from EOD worth it? I mean, what, $50? Depends on how many hours of fun you're going to get out of the game. If you're going to be playing for more than 50 hours, I would say yes. I would say yes if you're going to be playing for more than 50 hours, and it, because that's where I'd place the dollar tag, is like, if I at $1 per hour of fun had, I think it's I don't regret the purchase, lease. That's my bare minimum. That's the base. You know what I mean? So if you're been playing a fuck ton, I think also if you are gonna be prestiging, then it's more worth it. If you're not gonna prestige, if you're like, no, I don't see myself ever prestiging, I'm just gonna level this account, it's gonna be my main account, and I'll play the seasonal accounts, I wouldn't worry about EOD or unheard. I'd keep EOD. You're golden with that. You're already good on the stash and the, yeah. If you're gonna be prestiging, the upgrade, the extras that you get is pretty solid. Because you get like the cases off the start, the lucky scav junk box, the ammo box, the weapon case, the magazine case, I think as well. You also get the cultist circle. You also get the cultist circle plus the guns, the ammo. I would say overall, if you're prestiging, yeah, it's not the worst upgrade. It's not bad. What's the advantage on prestige? It's cosmetic mainly. After a bit, you get, there's, you know, you get a extra weekly and an extra daily, which is clutch. And then 2 free rerolls. Oh wait, that's from EOD actually. I think the 2 free rerolls are from EOD. But the extra daily and the weekly, that's clutch. Is it faster to load? Is it faster time to load into a raid now since release? No. Since release, what do you mean? Since earlier this wipe, compared to earlier this wipe, yes. Compared to like last wipe or the wipe before, no, it's the same. I don't think there's been any improvements on it. To my knowledge. Scav off the start, giving my position away. Now if there's any killers in the area, they're gonna set up on me. They're gonna know, they're like, he's likely coming this way. I'll just post up right here and wait. Play more arena, me, you, and the homies. I just don't think arena's for me, man. I do it for like the Tarkov link, or if I'm warming up in a short, if I have a short amount of time to warm up, it's good for that. But it's not bad every now and then. It's just not, I just don't think it's for me.
don't know if that's a scav or a player at that building. I can't move too freely because of this guy across the way. The hell?
Щеми берцов!
Artillery strike. Okay, so he proned it out. I think I might have tagged him once or twice, but I don't think I did any major damage. I don't know exactly where he is. Maybe prone to and dip and he's not too far out. God, where'd this guy go? I don't think he took off. I'm pretty sure he's in this dip right here. Which, yeah. Bro. Gotta focus one of these fights. I think this guy might be the bigger threat. I think he was the one. I killed his friend, I think. I think he's backed up and he's waiting, sniping long range. I did all the snow. I need eye drops. Too bright. Well, there's two. Make sure we don't need super long range snipers. There's another somewhere. We heard him shooting up top. Somewhere in this direction. One tapped his ass. Oh yeah. Ridiculous accuracy. I think I got aimbot. You can't miss. Thinking I hear something. I'm thinking I want to continue on instead of going through here and looking for the player. Like I think the chances of there being a player over here is very high. So there's a kill potential. But they're fully alert that there's also another player in the vicinity and they are 100% aware, right? So it almost might be better just to keep pushing on. That I can try and catch someone else off guard. I'll just roam around some of the POIs. I do that. Hmm. Should have ate and drank first, probably. Wasted a little bit of time on my trim it all doing that, but fine. We scanned across pretty much all the spots that people like to camp. Usually no one's posted up like in the cubbies here unless they were, you know, on their way over and then saw you or heard you. They usually don't post up just like camp there though. But they will camp this rock. Try and go for like Shooterborn or Test Drive Part 1 with the M1A. I think the first guy I killed on this map was doing that. Scab. There's scabs running around. I haven't heard anything from med camp in a while. I think we can leave that area alone. And we'll push up this way. At this point, we could just listen for... I guess we have a terminal gun. We should be running. We listen for gunshots and kind of work our way towards the village. Got visitors playing a lot too. If that's an airdrop coming in, we've got to take a peek at that. Is that the second airdrop this round? Or no? Excuse me, sorry. This is the last round that we had an airdrop. No one's taken the car out yet. I have no clue where that airdrop was. Either back where I came from or like northwest. Feisty, my man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Coming in with the 10 gifted. On top of all the other support. Appreciate you, bro. All right. Come on. One more player. Where are you at? I do not want to have to rerun woods, please. Please. No Santa or hideout tree yet, no. God damn. disengage out of this. Let me heal up. Got patch the wounds. Put a little distance between him and I think he's doing test drive, maybe, where he's trying to kill people from range with that M1A suppressed. So I think he's gonna be hunting, right? So we can patch up and heal and maybe catch him off guard. I spot his ass last second, and I was like, he's got me lined up. I need to get shots out. And I fucking flicked to a random ass tree. Scared him though. It worked. He didn't expect it. What's up, Eddie? Yeah. Not much ammo. All right. Circle around. We'll look for him down low. Yeah, it's a little more difficult to spot than I thought. We were gonna have better line of sight. But it is good to clear this out. Car's up. No one's put money in it yet. Oh. I don't know if I saw his ass or not. I don't know if he saw me. Come on, where you at, dude? Damn, tripping. I don't know if I even saw him. I'm thinking he might have continued on. Damn. Might have misread the situation, or he might have just thought he lost. I just like took off and I think we just saw a scav spawn in. Yeah. Samatum, appreciate you. Okay, we might just have to rerun woods. I don't know if I want to go back through the mountains looking for him. And Lori coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you guys. I feel like my eyes, I need to put shades on. It's so freaking bright. It was a close one. We picked up 3. I'll take that. Avoided death. I mean, I can't complain about that, right? But need resupply. Top off all my armor. That's a win right there. I mean, we put 3 more kills up. Oh, man. One kill on each map now. 3 maps left. 1 kill on each. That's 1 kill changes the play a lot. Because I can slow play that. It's just kind of boring. It's not boring, it's intense because there's so much on the line. But yeah, you slow play it. Wavy, thank you for joining the squad over on YouTube once again. And some Adam coming in with the 5 gifted, my man. Yvonne Yvonne with the 5 months and the kind words. Thank you. Let me see why are the alerts not playing?
Yvonne Glow. Let's go. Looking forward to terminal.
I don't know why that got muted. Oh, good. That was easy. How's it going, Berkey? What up? What up? Ugh. All right. Prepare these. It's fine. I was thinking about doing
Close underscore.
Close. Appreciate you, bro. And it's for the 23 months. Thank you. I was thinking about hitting up the a new NL545 just so no risk of jamming. I'm going to. We got the cash. Why not, right? I'd hate for a jam to be the end of it. We had 96 durability. It's not bad. It's like, that's good. I'd run it and be perfectly okay with that normally. With what we're doing now, nah. Cool. Let me refill all my stems and everything. What level do you have to be to get Kappa? 45, I think. 45. Oops. All right. Next round. Can I see your tarkov tattoo? This is the one I currently have. But that's not the one for the subathon goals here. The subathon goals one is going to be matching ... and then in parentheses it's going to be the subathon uptime. Hammer, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with 100 bees. Would you ever consider doing escort in one single raid by transiting? Yeah. That one would that one's a little tough because streets isn't on escort and you have to transit to streets to go to ground zero or labs. So I guess to get to labs, you could go through factory. So you'd have to start on ground zero and then transit into streets. And then transit to interchange. Yeah, you'd have to go from labs to streets. So you go to streets twice. It isn't that big of a deal. You can do it to like refill on ammo. Because you could hit the keyed rooms on streets. How do we verify our name made it on the board? I'll take a picture of it. And you did, Blue. Or I remember writing your name down, but I'll take a picture of it and post it on the Discord, and then you guys can try and place Where's Waldo with your name. But there's also more names that I do need to add still, and I have posters like this size that I'm gonna get. You're gonna be here any day now. Then I'm gonna finish out the names. That board, we roughly guesstimated it earlier. Got like 1,200 names on it. That isn't wild. That's insane. Yeah, over 1,200 names. And there's still more that I have to write down. Can you post a high res of it on Discord? Yeah. Someone brought up a good idea of going and getting it scanned so I could have like a really high res version of it. Appreciate it, Perry. Oh, 100%, Zach. Yeah, the homies go hard. Only way to go. Make a death mount out of it. Poster. You could do poster, yeah. I was just gonna do it as a background, as my desktop background. I don't know if I'd want to do a post. The poster would be cool, but I don't see myself hanging it on the wall. Outside, like that size one. I don't know how we would turn that into a right size. Like that size one is like a one and done. Like that's the one, right? That way it's unique and it's badass and it's worth it. In my mind, it's like that's badass. But like, I don't know if I'd want to do just like a poster. If I was just going to order a poster, right? It diminishes the value of both the posters and that. But like a background desktop image, I like that. I like that. Make an NFT out of it. It ain't complete, right? Damn it. They got lucky. They got lucky. They got lucky. Game starts in 50 minutes. Sure, no one's staring at us from the window up top, y'all. That one right there has a very cheeky spot. Very, very cheeky spot. Just to make it through this parking lot. The grenade launcher strategy is fun, and it works surprisingly well. But it does let you know It does let everyone know on the map where you are. All right, there's only one grenade launcher. And so these other spawns, when they hear that grenade launcher pop off, they're going to be like, oh, he's got to come this way, which I have to. They're right. It's smart thinking. They'd be like, oh, I can set up and wait for him. Catch him off guard. Oh, I'm on guard. Always on guard. I'm not sure if they were waiting up in that window or not. Oh, not a good place to get stuck at. Noted. One kill on each map. That's all we need. That's all we need. There we go. There's the one. We just need to get out. Two kills left. That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. Make sure there's no one camping. That's what I was looking for. Holy shit. Heal up. Let's heal up. No! 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 Ah, we should have had that. I should have probably just took off running back the other way. Lame. Lame. Damn, that was quite the run, though. We only needed 2 more kills after that. We got the kill on ground zero. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Fun ass run though. Yeah, that was him. Give me the Mosin. Damn. Well played. Well played. Rip. We're working on escort. Had to get 4 PMC kills per map without dying. If you die, you got to restart on all of it. And we had all of them done except I had to go back and repeat 1 kill on ground 0 and repeat 1 kill on woods and labs. And we got the 1 kill on ground 0 and then died to an extract camper. Or died to someone that was camping in the bushes up top. I assume probably camping one of the extracts with the flare or something. He's doing a test drive. So what's the reward for that? Just completing it. The reward's like, it's like 150k XP, which isn't bad XP wise, but it's also, the reward is not even close to making it worth completing the quest. It's just for the fun of doing it. I try to do it every wipe. I usually get it done every wipe. I didn't do it last wipe, but had some very solid attempts. And we just had labs and woods, 1 kill left on each. So 3 out of 4, 3 out of 4, and the rest were all 4 out of 4. Fun quest. My favorite quest in the game, personally. Not required for anything at all. The reward is a Rise T helmet. I can craft the Rise T helmet. Don't remember what this is, but it's not, I don't think it's anything good. 5 melee levels, 5 pistol levels, 5 strength levels, and then that XP. So it's like, which 5 strength levels, cool, but no. Or 5 pistol levels, 4 to 9. So the reward isn't anything crazy, but it's the most difficult quest in the game. So the reward is kind of completing it. It's all satisfaction. These dailies suck. That one's not bad. 10 PMCs. God damn, Civ. That's impressive. That is impressive. How many scouts from a distance more than 50 meters? Reserve. 16 of them. Hell no. Survive reserve 4 times. Nah. I'm going to aim PMC operatives from a distance of more than 100 meters on interchange. Nah. These dailies kind of suck. I've got an idea though. How much does this go for? I said we do a little grenade to hero labs action. We did that, yeah, Lors, on ground 0. I got all of them done except 1 kill on labs, 1 kill on woods, and 1 on ground 0. I went back and got the kill on ground 0 and then died to an extra camper. Unfortunately. Sloppy plays. I gave him a free heady. I should have just disengaged because I didn't even need to kill. I mean, I would have had to kind of sneak back through that area and or go all the way back, then go down and go underground, which would have been just equally as dangerous as just challenging him. I didn't know he had the bolt action. I heard the SMG pop off at me and I was like, okay. Went for the repeat. Get a bolt action. I think we're going to want to rock. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Let me get that box case. God damn, my guy looks cool. Small by alley, Lexus car, sprinted 80 meters, front K through a nade going, nade hit, invisible wall, bounce back, killed me, 27-second raid. I've never actually grenaded myself. That sounds like a noob thing to do, Civ. That sounds pretty newbie. I would never do that. I would never do that. Me? Nah, never done that. Never even considered it doing that. All right, bear back. Let me get, put my pizza in. I was kissing my kitty, dude. Look at her. She's so pretty. You want to see what that kitten looked like as a kitten? As a kitten? That's what she looked like as a kitten. Is that not illegally adorable? War never changes. All right.
Внимание персонал. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
I'm going to take you to do 100 kill kills, 75% spawn chance. Honestly, I don't know. Never done it. I don't know. Let's say out of 75% spawn rate, and out of 100 raids, supposed to spawn 75 times, and you're gonna get them half that on the if you're lucky, right? Maybe a third, probably a third of the time. Maybe half that now because there's not as many kill hunters. There's a lot of people on the outside of the mall, but half if you're lucky. So 45 or 40 raids, 40 kills, roughly. Like 250 to 300 raids, and that's if you're getting really lucky. Not quite how odds work. Okay, well, if you, for sake of argument, would it not? What a lucky fucker. What a lucky fucker. He would have caught that too. That would have been such a perfect Tom Brady. He would have been oh so lucky. Oh, look, he's underground there. You see him? He's right over there. Fireball! I got more of them, buddy. Don't follow me. Oh. Okay, well, that, he got lucky. He got lucky. That should have been a connection. Desync, probably. Don't know my own strength. Strong as hell. I'm just gonna have to beat his ass with this sword. And they'll little hiya. I bet I could find another impact grenade, honestly. Oh. One shell in a dream. They're trolling me at this point. They're trolling me. That guy's so lucky he survived 2 impact grenades to the face. Dang, no grenade box here. How lucky am I, right? Ah, so lucky. That's right. I think we stand a chance.
Oh, just kidding. Damn it. I was almost out of there. We were so close to being gone. Those guys got lucky.
Never pastrami.
Never pastrami. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. It is the good stuff. Thank you. Thank you. They got lucky. What an animal. What an animal. You were shitting it? I was hauling ass. I wasn't shitting it. I wasn't scared in the slightest, buddy. Did you not see those moves? I juked him like a motherfucker. They thought I went down low for a second. The guy was gonna shoot at me up top. I fucking shot the glass out of the window and ducked in for just a second. They thought I dropped. So, and then I ran the other way. That's 200 IQ play. I almost got away with it. If it weren't for those freaking Timmies. They probably have a dog somewhere. I did get some air though. Did you see that? That second jump was insane. Like the first one, I jumped forward pretty far, but the second one, dude, I had some ups. That was wild. I'll have to run that one back. They got lucky. No, on the real. Just keeping it real with you guys. They got lucky. Someone put a random ceiling in there out of nowhere. Which, if you ask me, that's some bullshit. It's like all of a sudden I go to throw it and then a ceiling comes out of nowhere. Blocks my throw. Second one, I misjudged how strong I was. Didn't know my own strength. I launched it. Brett Favre'd it. Pretty much put a hole in the back wall. Threw it too hard. Someone left the trampoline. It did, yeah, dude. It felt like I got. Oh wait, I don't have a mask. It's important that we have a mask. It's important that we have a mask. Have you run into Duncan Raid? One time. One time, I believe. I don't remember how it turned out. Let's grab. I think we probably just do this guy. Is sick as fuck. Then we also have to go with either the John B's or the welding goggles. I don't know how the John B's are going to look with it. Now, goofy. Gotta go welding. Oh, that's sick. Now we need ears. What do you think? Contact fours? No, let's do liberators. Yeah.
Or if we're feeling really cheeky, honestly, the tax sports are going to look the coolest, probably. $5 sucky sucky. $5. Oh. Hang on. Enhance. $5 sucky sucky. You about it? Anyone? Any takers? I'd pay 8. Nope, strict $5. That's all I need. Any more than that would be greedy. $5, sucky sucky. Oh, 1 second. Pizza. All right. We've got the pizza in the oven. The Screaming Sicilian. Fireball. Yep. Just like that. Oh. I was just saying earlier today how I really wanted to get a Bastion. Sucks that I kind of tore it up. Sucks that someone exploded all over it. What the hell is that? You know? You know? Damn. I can't believe he didn't hear me walk up. Yeah, +1 bad IGN review. Like, yeah, I went to play labs. There was a cheater. Literally a wizard running around labs yelling fireball. Just blowing people up. He snuck up on me. Sprinted straight to me. I didn't even hear him. Before I knew it, he insulted my mother and blew me up. 6 out of 10 IGN. Accurate review. Accurate review. You vote fireball? I did.
Внимание персоналу. Лифты в секторе R введены в строй. Внимание охране. Несанкционированные действия в секторе Y11.
Fuck, dude. I fat fingered. I'm so disappointed in myself. Should have exploded all over him and I didn't. Time out, ladies! Oh, no! Not the grenade of doom. I absolutely destroyed this guy's plates. Yeah, I'm so disappointed. That was gonna be such a. He's so lucky. I've been such a good nade. Uh-oh. Please don't. Please don't. I would appreciate it if you did not. Ow. I'm just gonna go over here. I I'm just gonna go over here. Let's just hang out on this side. I'll let those raiders off with a warning. Well, no grenades, but now we have a kit at least, which is a plus. Wait, did they just leave? I don't think they left, right? Ah, I think they did. I think they did just leave. Cowards. They probably knew there was a madman running around labs with magic explosive grenades.
Да вот он! Give up, you're pinned!
The hell was that? Nah, he's saying enemy spotted. There's someone else. Hell yeah. Sounds like he's in red. I can't see it there. Oh, that was close. I'm gonna get his ass. That guy is so done for. Aim labs? What are you talking about? I fucking melted his face. He just tanked every bullet.
Sergeant_Grandpa.
Grandpa, appreciate you. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just tanked every bullet. Why, hello! Oh, that lucky son of a bitch. That lucky son of a bitch. We almost had him. We had to go for it. We had to go for it. Any luck this morning? We did made further progress, which was nice. Just gotta push a little further.
Baby
And I need probably a better kit than what I was rocking. A little lighter. Baby War, appreciate you, bro. Baby War Hobbit, thank you. Hit us to the 5 gift. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting on terminal is crazy annoying. Preach, bro. Preach. It is. It is what it is. No, I didn't, Lord. That's sick, though. He deserves it. He deserves it. I'm a big fan of Glorious. He deserves it. Come on, game, put us in. Alt F4 maybe? That'd be faster. How about it? What, the clip or something, Lord? You post it in the Discord if you want. Anyone know if the ammo packing bug is fixed? Yes. You can't insta-pack, if that's what you mean. Oh, no, that's still in, Bailey. I'd be... Look at the weight on the ammo you buy on the flea market. See what a full pack costs for weight, or what's the weight of a full pack, and then check the other ones, because yeah, I'm sure there's still people scamming on that shit. I feel like they should do a flea market ban for that. Like, that's when they actually should do a flea market ban. So they'll do a flea market ban because you accidentally fail or exit out of the captcha too many times or too quickly, which is only for a couple minutes, but still. Oh, wait. How much time we got on the pizza? 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Okay. I haven't done terminal yet. It's in 2 hours. Grab food and hydration. All right, I'm gonna grab my food. Let me get the game pulled up here.
Nev Danny.
We got my laptop actually. Danny, appreciate you, bro. Coming at the 2 months, my man. Thank you. We got the Thunder game coming up in a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab my laptop.
All right, pizza just needs a couple more minutes. Couple more minutes, and then it's ready. I get the game pulled up here. Let's get posted up. MS terminal? No, it's in exclamation point terminal. It's like 2 hours. I think we got his ass. I think we got him. He got lucky. He got lucky. He got lucky. You think we traded? Probably, right? Is he naked? Nah, dang it. I don't think he got him. He got lucky. He got lucky. There we go. Finally, you got the game up. God dang. Have enough fireballs? No, I'm out now, I think. It was just those two.
Utimity.
Utimity, appreciate you. My man. And it's 16 months. Thank you, bro. Okay, I need to eat real quick, so I'm gonna pull up the terminal attempt from the first terminal attempt, then the second one, then the third. Or I guess we just pull up the third one from earlier today. That'd be enough time to eat from earlier today. The third to him, and he can guide me. Yeah, a Phantom
Has gifted 5 subs.
Oh man, thank you, brother.
Стоять!
I'm pulling the map up.
Thank
Going
you.
dark, chat.
Ты куда такой заряженный намылился? Снаряжение не положено. Да не дергайся. Тебе на той
I'll be back
стороне
1 second. I gotta
чемодан.
grab my food.
Тут запрещенка.
Чемодан на спецпроверку. Можно продвигаться дальше. Короче, не отставать, четко следовать моим указаниям, если не хочешь стать 200-м. В своей очереди на отправку придется подождать. Там...
Oh my god, it's lagging. What if it crashes?
Еще одно нарушение, опять за ленточкой окажешься. Тут режимная территория на военном положении. Нос свой не суй лучше. Короче, мы заходим внутрь, головой не вертеть, вопросов не задавать. Четко следовать указаниям, иначе мы с тобой разбираться не будем. Все, конечно, сиди здесь. Да не дергайся, ты расслабься.
Yeah, good there. Got my food, my hydration. Why is my head already hurt? What the hell? All right. You got this, brother. Oh, he doesn't. That guy does. This guy has it, though. That one. Half of them are going to die at least. Oh yeah, dude, some Sicilian, screaming Sicilian. Okay, I was just seeing. I was just looking. Cool. All right. Got your lords. Let's go get our kit. I'll give it a peek. Oh, Jesus. There's like a bajillion of them that just spawned. No, not the arm. Gotta reload.
Much longer? I think 2 hours. It's okay, Logan. I appreciate it, though.
All right. It's way smoother. I even know which one to search.
Sweet potato. Let's go. I'm here for it.
Sweet potato, appreciate you. Thanks for the 4 months.
God dang, dude, there's just so much.
Fuck.
I forgot an extra face shield. Oops. Got so much better. Probably should have brought like a Meldonin to be.
This is the end of BFT.
lighter
Yeah.
on weight. Make sure we have everything keybound correctly.
I'm bringing Maldona today.
Cardinal_Umbian.
Cardinal, appreciate you, my man. Thank you, good sir.
Go. Just want to free up that, be a little bit lighter.
There can be other players, yeah.
Jesus Christ. My plates tore. Can't get to my bag though. Holy shit, what is
See that
going
leg
on?
working right there? Why don't you bring impact grenades? What if I fucked up and it bounced off the wall? That would suck.
Arm back on. Deep breath. Holy shit.
So we're after this? Hour and 50 minutes.
I'm
Impact
lucky
on
they
trip
didn't
line.
just absolutely mutilate me there.
Nah, the AI scouts would probably trip it. And I don't know if my own guys would run through it. Can you search all their bodies? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Maybe take a peek at some of this loot, right? Just a little. Ooh. Okay, so we don't need to grab the letter again.
The 3B stim wouldn't be bad. I need to grab the case this next time. I'm not going to forget that.
Is that friendly? That's one of the good guys. You could tell by the way he is.
When someone escapes, you keep all the loot you have. No. You keep like the loot you went in with. They give you a reward. You don't get to keep the extra loot you looted.
That's where I'm gonna shoot for. But first, drugs. If it's scavs out here, it's probably safe for me to run across.
2 attempts a day, Maru. But yeah, same thing pretty much.
Piss off.
God dang, this pizza's delicious.
Rake Niter.
No! No! No!
Hell overpeaked it.
Damn it. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, we know where I think that's where we need to go. I thought I fucking headshot him there. I thought I headshot him there.
Let's see it. No wish. No? I don't know, dude. Maybe not. It looked almost a little low into the left, like it would have been maybe here, but if you added in the height of her bore, like, I mean, it would have been like just a hair off. Like, yeah, like right around his shoulder, like right, like it would have been right there. Close, dude, close. Close. All right, I'll play the... Well, the attempt last night, that one took a while. Guess let me get Tarkov fired back up. Honestly, I feel hella confident on this next go, though. Gonna change up the kit a little bit, but I do feel very confident on it. My bad, YouTube. I thought I thought I paused the music. That's my bad. What change do we make? I'm gonna rock an M4 instead. I'm gonna lighten up my ergo and debuff, all the debuffs. I'm gonna lighten it up. So I'm probably swapping armor and swapping gun, changing like the entire kit pretty much. Because they all have like really good ammo. You gonna finish up? Yeah, I just need a second to breathe. I kind of put it down too quick. That yellow case? The case BSG sent me. God damn, that was delicious. Oh, I'm just taking a breathe. I finally can log in. I accidentally typed in the wrong password. It's a 2-minute break. What are you getting for your tarkov tat? Matching ... and then in parentheses it's going to be the uptime of the subathon. So like the days, hours, minutes of like the total subathon. Are you able to fit all the names? No. No, but the other boards are ordered for the posters. You sign the back? No. I'm gonna sign the where the Sheef logo is. I'm gonna sign the bottom right, and then the top left portion I'm gonna write the probably like 2025 SheefGG Subathon, and the board goes to the winner, or not the winner, but the person whoever donates the most subs throughout the subathon. The board's gonna go to them, and so I'm gonna consult with them on where and what they would like me to write. But yeah, one of the other ones that we're doing are the posters. They're going to be a little smaller. The board itself is just going to be, that's it right there. That's the 101 board for the subathon. I'm going to take a picture of it and have it as the background of my PC. And then the posters, they're going out to second and third place for whoever gets the second most and the third most. And then the fourth poster, the third poster, fourth and fifth will go to some random person that whose name is on the board or one of the posters. So if your name's on the board, you have a chance to win one of the posters. With on leaderboard command. No, but I could get one. The it wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. I'd have to look and do the math, add it up, but that wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh yeah, the winner of the board, we'll get other stuff too. It's not just the board. They'll have like a little care package with some extra goodies in it. For the PC giveaways being drawn on the 20th. On the 20th, you don't have to be here for that when we do the giveaway. Hot, holy shit. Pizza's got me all warm. But yeah, you don't have to be here for the drawing. The winner will get an email. And so if you're like worried about being here exactly when we do the drawing, you don't have to be worried. God dang. Can't stop hiccuping. You know, all 3 PCs at the same time? Yeah, I just draw one after the other. We'll do it. We'll all draw it on live on stream. Excuse me. Sorry. Goodness. Goodness. What are you thinking, Wiz? Are you thinking, damn, dude, you just ate that entire pizza and now I'm sitting here without a snack myself? Is that what you're thinking, Wiz? All right, buddy. I think it's only fair that I go and get Wiz a snack too. I'm not a monster.
Crew Jones 1.
He's so patient. You're such a patient guy. Ninfo, my man. Absolute fucking legend, bro.
Maniacs has gifted 10 subs.
Absolute legend. Hinnis with the 10 gifted. Thank you, bro. And Crew coming in with the 4 months. Thank you as well. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Oh, that pizza was bomb, dude. I'm kind of like in a food coma a little bit. Slayer, man. Hinnis with the 2 gifted as well.
Has gifted subs.
Let's go. All right, I don't think we need 3 mags. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Be driving during your next attempt. You could always park. You could always park. Let's get Library's card. Or 2. And bring zombies back? I think they planned on it. I think that is in the works.
Slayman 5210 has
Slayer,
gifted
my
subs.
man. Appreciate you, brother. Let's go. And we gotta get Gnosis key, Docs case, CG, Injector's case.
Food. Hydration. There we go. I get it. I don't know if I bought it. Oh wait, so can we buy oh, they're not solid. Buy one, get one at Chipotle. Really? What for? How does one partake in this buy one, get one free at a Chipotle? Because I'd fucking smash some Chipotle. This the new run? I was watching it pass until a minute ago. Yeah, this is live. Yeah, yeah. This isn't the Labyrinth run yet. That's in a bit. I'm Chipotle. Airball. Airball. Dude, OKC's gonna whoop the Spurs ass. God, it's insane how good we are. I think everyone can agree. Doing well. Thank you. I'm gonna bring this plate into the sink real quick, or into the dishwasher. Hold down the fort. Be right back.
Digital says.
All right. Digital, appreciate 300 biddies, bro. Thank you, my man. Okay, let's get up to Labyrinth. Let's book it. Go this way. There's one spawn point to diagonal from us. They could spawn. We might have to fight right off the rip. We'll keep our eyes peeled for him. I'm thinking I'm gonna rock the M4 tonight. M4, swap to the Ronin helmet instead of the Rice Tee. I didn't like the Rice Tee the second go around. Not with the... I mean, maybe it'd be better if I was max strength and I didn't have the extra weight from the gun. Because that MDR heavy with all the extra ammo, super heavy. I think I was running around like 65 kilograms. Something crazy like that. Yeah, what up, Estro? Looking for... We are at... There's like 67,000 subs or something like that for the subathon. Gonna cycle here in a second. 66,246. Absolutely diabolical. $69K, you gotta take a shot. 69K, take a shot. 69, 420, take an edible. Any, that's the guy that was ahead of me. Do we murder him? Do we do a little bit of murder? Just like a little bit right now. Like, just like, right, 3, 2, oop, oop. Oh, he's got the moves. He's got the moves. But the thing is, he doesn't know that I also have... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. A big penis. That's what he doesn't know. Yeah, that's why I have this, what I was saying. So I was getting at. Light work. And I only wasted 25 bullets to do it. And my only other painkiller.
Sheep?
That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen.
Has gifted 5 subs.
Full effect. Thank you. I see you appreciating my excellent gameplay. Top tier, really. Top tier. Just out here putting on an absolute clinic on how it's done. Realistically, I should have just put my leg on out there and not pain killed. I was thinking, hey, we could just go take Labyrinth and let Labyrinth heal us up the transit. Finish escort? Nope, I had 2 kills left. I had to kill 1 person on woods, 1 person on labs. All right, let's roll. Close, I know. This was. Okay, this we want to send out.
Let's roll. Easy. Why? No, sir. Are you worried you're going to fall in love? Worried you're going to fall in love? It's okay. I'm taken. Fall in love all you want. I'm taken. Is there a Christmas event in game like last year? Not yet. Not yet. But probably around Christmas time. Or probably Christmas, like the 22nd to the 8th of January. End up covering both Christmases, the like Christian Christmas and the Orthodox Christmas. Or I don't know what the correct term would be. I don't think that's exactly it, but close. It's like the Orthodox Christmas is on the 8th, I think. January 8th or 7th, January 7th. No, it's the 32 kills without dying, and if you die, everything resets. Not just the maps that you die on. Although that would be a fun quest too. You're religious? I wouldn't say super religious, but I'd assume there's probably something. What's the reward for escort? Nothing. You get like somewhat of a reward, but it's not nothing crazy. Sounds good, alternate. I'll give you the best escape ever. I've got a good feeling about tonight. Got a real good feeling about it. Feeling way more confident than round 2 and 1, that's for sure. Round 3, I was feeling confident on that too, but now I feel really confident. So a little more confident than round 3, but yeah. Got a good feeling. This is the one. I don't really know what to do after that, after we get through the cut through. Just transfer heal you? It'll heal up my blacked out limbs, but I'll still have to heal up HP wise. Confident for a prediction? Hell no. Not only because I only have 11 hours per attempt. And the predictions, I'm telling you, man, they're cursed. They are cursed. I would get hit by a random mortar again. That's what would happen. I'm telling you, I'd get hit by a random mortar again. We were just dominating the Spurs. Is that score hardest task? I think so, yeah. I would say so. Don't go into the mortar area easy. Is there specifically a mortar area? Is there specifically a mortar area? Because if so, I'll avoid it to the best of my abilities. You have a prediction for the one you died out to mortar? No, but I almost ran one, and I think that cursed it immediately. Talking smack. I mean, I could see there actually being like, oh, you went too far off to the right or left, and there's a chance of it getting you if you go over there, but it won't hit the main path or something, you know. I don't know. I'm no mathematician. No, the boss is without dying. Yeah, that's a challenging one as well for sure. It's that one or the escort one. With the boss's spawn rate being at 75%, I would say the escort's probably harder. When the boss's spawn rate was at like 5%, that one was definitely harder. Just because it, you know, yeah, you might have to run 100 raids before the boss spawns. Or appreciate you, bro. Place gives you the creeps. Why? Is it the horny growling man? Or the cum-stained walls? Oh my goodness. I think I shot maybe a little bit above his head. I think I got right up above him again. I tagged him a little bit, but I think it went to the left of the right of hit. I shot to the left of his head. Yeah. His right shoulder. Just above his right shoulder. Lamb, your low health too. I guess on my leg I was probably, yeah. Got headshot anyways, so. I wonder what armor I hit that got blocked. No, Lords, I'll watch it later. I would take a peek later. I haven't gotten to look at it yet. Maybe from Shoreline guy. Maybe a little bit, yeah. What happens if the same person wins multiple giveaways? I mean, I don't think it says anything in there that you can't, so they would get super lucky. That'd be ridiculously lucky. Yeah, it's so astronomically low that's, but realistically probably should have added a clause in there that you can't win 2 of the giveaways, and if you win win 2, we would re-roll it, and the second one, your second winning, would just be downgraded to, you know, something else, not something crazy, not like a PC, but then I'd feel bad taking it away from the person that actually won. Imagine winning both back to back, and then, you know, I feel like that person would feel like they got ripped. Even though they're getting a free PC, right? But still. Unless, you know, we told them way ahead of times, like, hey, you can't enter, you know, you can enter all 3, but you can only win 1. So yeah, I should have mentioned that in the class more, but I didn't. So if you win both, then fuck, dude, you could go get a lottery ticket as well. I would immediately leave and go buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, legally it's probably too late now, right? It is too late now. Like legally, I would imagine it's too late. So how do you play Labyrinth to escape? For the XP, and it's good ruble as well, but the ruble doesn't matter as much, but it's mainly for the XP. Depends on what path you went. If you need 500 mil rubles to go do the ticket quest line and then go to terminal, which is one of the paths, then Labyrinth's an easy one to stack up 500 mil on. I am doing it for the XP because to prestige you need level 55. I'm waiting for my craft for the key to go to terminal. Labyrinth isn't a part of terminal. Is it okay to try and win twice? You should enter all 3 giveaways. Yeah, 100%. Who won the 2? Hasn't been drawn yet. It gets drawn on the 20th. I have no idea if I'm entered or not. Have you gone to that website? That link? All 3 of those links? Yeah, you got each individual one. You should, if you follow through with that, I feel like you should know if you're signed, you got like sign with an email, and then if you follow on like some socials, then you get the points. It should populate and show you the points that you have. The Twitter one won't work for you. Was the Twitter one not working for anyone else? Change up the kit all? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, change the kit a little bit. It's I want to do a lighter kit than last time. Went to grab that one. On the 556, have you guys been one tapping the Black Division guys? With it like 995, have you been one tapping them? So he's been streaming for 27 days. No. It's like 2-3 headshots. Okay, then I think I am gonna rock. I am gonna rock the MDR then. Because I do like that it one taps. I'm just gonna bring him Eldona into when I M4 with 100x because I want to one tap him. I don't want to shoot him in the face and then them not die. That's what I want to avoid. We could just do this in L545 again. Oh, that one's tore up. Just don't have a lot of ammo for it. We do this guy. Down with that, down with that. $800 MAIP bullets, that's crazy. I think this one was straight MIAP. There you go. Oh, we're overweight. It's the armor. There we go. That way we level up our endurance a little bit. I'm trying to get to level 20 endurance by the time we get to level 55. That way we can prestige, won't have to wait. This run? Oh, dude, I already know. I already know. Yeah, we're about to fucking dominate Terminal tonight. About to dominate Terminal tonight. What's the next terminal attempt? In less than an hour. It is an 11.5 hour craft in between each attempt. Yes. Yep. Nightly, you read that right. You read that right. Yep. I mean, use restroom. How late am I? Not super late. Not super late. A little late. Tiny bit late. Just got my computer up and running. I haven't played the game in 7 months. After 4 days, I made it to level 15. Only to find out that the market is locked until level up higher. Do you like how they made this change? It doesn't impact me as much just because I know life the game and I'll play. I'll level up fast enough to get that, right? So it doesn't impact me as much. It's more going to impact the newer players and or casual players. If the game was on a 6-month wipe, like it used to be, that'd kind of suck. The change that it would not enough people would get to a high enough level that they would be able to enjoy the game to the fullest. On a version of the game where the account you're playing on now is your primary account and it's not force wiped, right? It'll wipe whenever you want it to, and or if you want to do a seasonal account, you can play on a different one, but you won't be forced to wipe your account every 6 months. In that one, then it's not as bad because it gives you something to shoot for, right? Like they got to spread out some of the goals, and I think having stuff locked on flea market's not the worst. They could have went about it better. The keys, some of those keys that are locked, that kind of sucks for any early quest progression, especially. You probably heard me run up there. We heard someone run in before us. He might be down in the basement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's what I get for not having my second nade. I ditched it for weight, and so I was like, I'm full sending this shit. We're getting them. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That was on me. Neither. I know I only had that one nade. I thought the guy was jumping up to run out and shoot me. I thought that because we heard he jumped up to close the door. I thought he was jumping up to run out, right? And so I lit some of them up. Yeah, I only had that one nade because I didn't want to be overweight. I was like, I'm not gonna need 2 nades. Oh, that ammo? Oh, that ammo it's not a big deal. We'll stack that ammo easy by just going to Labyrinth, and we're gonna prestige. So like all the ammo we have, in a couple days it's gone anyways. But like yeah, look at it this way. Imagine if I dropped down there and on the spray I just like got all of them, right? Just and they just all fell over. Right? Imagine a world where that happened. It didn't. That's not this world, but imagine a world where that did. I mean, nuts. Bring 2 V40. Well, normally I have more than those nades, but I was doing something else. I gotta turn the heat off in here. Hang on a second. It's hot. God damn, it's toasty up in here. All right, let's see how long we got. Maybe we probably have enough time to run one more, and we'll actually go, like, we'll get in and do a quick labyrinth. 50 minutes? Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go with hell yeah. Hell yeah. Might be a little overkill. I'd rather kill over than die to him, you know? We'll bring in a lighter kit this time so we can actually bring in more grenades, because that would have been amazing to have 2 grenades there. I could have put one down and it would have been so fire. Let's see what Prepper has. Give me the goods, Prepper. Give me the goods. Ooh. It's just the best looking one. I might just rock this guy tonight. Nah, it's only a medium ricochet chance. This guy's gonna be better. High ricochet chance, level 4 all the way around. Okay, we'll do the other one. I'm definitely rocking this one now then. Give me an LBT. I'll just keep the boobin on me. We'll reload the old-fashioned way. yeah, we're ready. About to run so fast. Wait, how am I overweight? I don't even have my meds. Wait, there's one more thing we gotta get. Oh, nice. Damn, my guy looks sick as fuck. It is illegal how good looking my guy is. Which helmet is that? The champion helmet. The champion. The champion. You setting up for terminal? No, I was doing labyrinth. I know what I'm gonna run for terminal though. Do the card? Labyrinth, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna run that MDR still because I want to one tap the Black Division. I keep wanting to call him Black Budget. I can't just call them. They can't just say the black dudes. You guys would know who I'm talking about, but that doesn't sound the same. So the Black Division. Those guys. What do you mean by those guys? Like shit. Do you guys think Shea's going to play the fourth quarter against the Spurs? They had it close there for a second. Wimby looks angry. He's like, man, Shea's just whooping my ass. I don't know what to do against him. This angers me. That's probably what he's thinking. That is actually kind of fucking insane. Just how athletic Wimby is for his height. Like Chet, he's athletic. Definitely, but he's lanky. He looks brittle, right? Like I know it's not true. I know it's not the case. But I feel like I could fucking body him out. You know what I mean? Like the guy looks brittle. I know it's not the case. Guy's like absolutely massive, but still. Wimby looks like he's actually moving naturally for his size. Right? He doesn't look like he has that tall, lanky weirdness to his movements. Like the dude looks athletic for his body size matches his movements. Or I'm sorry, not his body size, but his movements does not match his body size in the slightest. He still does. I mean, Wimby's angles look like pencils. Nah, dude. Compared to Chet's, holy shit. Oh no, Chet just got a fuck. Ooh, probably just hit his shin. Yeah,
it's gonna be a given, but yeah, I feel like he's the most natural 7'3" person we've ever seen. Yeah. When we won't play 10 years. I hope he does, or I hope, you know, you're right. Like his frame is not built for longevity. You're right. I just hope that that's not the case, and you know the guy has a very healthy career. Yeah, they're. I heard something right. I do not like this spawn. I mean, in his position, in his size, yeah, he's definitely susceptible to injury, and I'm sure he's aware of that as well. So they're probably taking as much I'm sure with the investment they have into him, they are taking the necessary precautions, right, to avoid, to limit the possibility of an injury as much as possible. But still, yeah, 10 years for a big is that's a lot. I'm trying to think of a big that had a crazy amount of years in the league, and Adams, I mean, he's been in for a while. He's not quite the same, you know. Jokic, yeah. Shaq, yeah. The Shaq. Dirk played like 20 years. Dirk, yeah, there you go. Dirk would be Duncan as well, yeah. Dirk had a crazy flu game as well. Arguably taking a ring in one of like the hardest fucking years to play in. So how long did Shaq play for? He was bad with his build. You're telling me, bro. you're fucking telling me. Yep, I wasn't going to run this scope. I was going to run the other one instead because it rides a little bit lower. But, you know, here we are. It's crazy because this view, you're right, not the best. But then you look at my character, god dang, dude. $19 seasons? Damn, okay. I mean, that's impressive. Yao Ming was just as tall. Was Yao Ming not taller? Or no? Honestly, don't remember. I thought he was. $5'2". Times 2. He was like 7. He was like high 7 foot. If I remember correctly. if I remember correctly, but I was young when he played, so 7'6". Damn. Okay. Yeah. Yao had a little bit more meat on him though. Wimby's way more lean than Yao. That's cool, T-Rod. I could see Yao being a gamer for sure. I'd imagine as a 7'6" man going out in public, 7'6" Asian man at that, going out in public might be also maybe one of the more famous 7'6". He's probably the most famous 7'6". 7'6" Asian man. Probably the most famous. Seven, 6 foot. Listen, dyslexic. Words jumble. Is there a reason for the scope being on the riser and then on the dovetail? You can't put it straight on the riser, the mount. You have to put it on the dovetail to put it on this mount. I don't know why. That might just be how it is, IRL. I didn't mean to say 6'7". I meant to say 7'6", but words. I fill my water up. We definitely have people in here. This is such a quick queue. What even started this 6'7" meme? I'm not sure what it's supposed to mean. I just kind of said it. Not intentionally just now. That really was my brain having a brain fart, but a song apparently. It's from a song. Huh. Okay, noted. It's just whenever you hear it, you just go crazy. Asked MJ how tall he was. He said 6'7", 6'8". Same. Preach, dude. Glad someone finally said it, you know? Gotta speak up for us 6'7", 6'8" guys. What? Well, this should be fun. This should be fun. Shh. Shush. I'm an 8'2" guy myself. Nice, Drek. Fuck yeah. Finally, someone speaks up for us tall kings. He's vrooming. He's vrooming. Oh, shit.
Чем все тут надо?
My bag has my extra mag.
beat some ass. Oh yeah, come on out, buddy. Roar! Stop. Oh, I think that's karma. I think that is what they call karma. Which one of you shit my pants? Which one of you shit my pants? Oh. Wow, that was terrifying. I did VoIP that roar, by the way. That roar on that guy. That step out and then roar, that was VoIPed. So I definitely scared him. There's no doubt about it. Damn it. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Goodness gracious. Two seconds. There's the drive. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was making sure we weren't about to fill up on the recording files or the recording location folder. Let's see where we're at. 27 minutes away. Yep, 27 minutes. Okay, well, we could prep, and then once they count, that's ready, then we'll maybe play an arena. Then we have more. Yeah, I used them thinking I wasn't gonna run this and was gonna run them 4. Let's see if we have one from proper. 647s. We do not. Skier doesn't either. Why not HK?
I want to make sure that I one tap the AI. That's the biggest thing. I just want to one tap them. And M993, M61, they will do that. There you go. They'll do. They'll do. They'll do. What's that? $400 and 520 rounds. I mean, okay, so we're gonna want three Moldonans. I think we're on 2 mules. No one's gonna be out here to use. Oops. Then we're gonna want 3 of these guys as well. These guys are what I'm gonna all pop at the same time. 600 seconds, 900, 900. Okay, well. Grab a few more propitols. Do they have grenades on them in the Black Division? They do, right? No. Hmm. I don't know if I even want a calico, or do we just bring in more Zagustans? Cool stuff for what? It's a step in the labyrinth, or not labyrinth, but terminal. I'm not 100% sure what it's for. I know it's to fix something. We got enough mules. 12 Moldonans, so that's good. ETGs, we're good on that. Heals were good there. Splints were good there. We can grow a fresh golden star, but we should have. Yeah, we'll bring the golden star. Yeah, see, like, it's just so fucking heavy. I think this is good. Need definitely more ammo. M4. No, I want to be able to one tap him. I thought the M4 would, but I don't think it does. Bro, that's just so fucking heavy. Lighter build, yeah. Well, it does. I am in not tore up by the ergo as much. Like I shaved 20% to 25% ergo reduction.
Might want more grenades.
Sheep? I mean,
Astral Buddies.
Okay, got you. Astral, appreciate you, bro. This would be fine. There we go. We're ready. Astral, thank you, my man. Guess we'll just bring in a grizzly. I mean, that shit, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. You know, the third injector case? No. Okay, so we got 12 minutes. I'm gonna do a game of arena. Now you get water in there. I've got SJ12, so I'm gonna keep pop this wall throughout the entire thing. But the right off the start, you're gonna get food and water, and the water I'm bringing in is just for shoreline. Just make sure I have food and water for shoreline. That's it. I won't be bringing it in the other one. Space for gun and backpack. I'll have space for gun and backpack once I eat and drink. Once I eat and drink, then we'll be good. We'll have space for gun and backpack. Put it there. Run away. Simple. Should be fun. You guys ready for the second attempt? The fourth attempt? Second attempt of the day, though.
Evan_857. Time for the escape?
10 minutes. Come on, give me. What the hell? Okay, this is just silly. Does it not give? Is it allergic to giving last hero? There we go. Nice. Oh, we gotta do enforcer. If I kill 21 people as marksman and then swap to the enforcer class and win, would that be fine? It would, right? All right, hopefully we don't get a Is there a good stock multi-class? We're about to find out. I'm about to fucking dominate.
Ruskies.
He got lucky. He got lucky. He got lucky. He got lucky. It's on. Well, I didn't get that shot on that first guy. What the? I should have got the. I don't know how that wasn't a kill. Okay. This guy's done for. Yeah, these guys, I might have to rock an assault rifle against these guys. All right, it's enforcing time. Time to enforce. God, don't scare me like that, Enrique. Enrique again? A third time, Enrique? I don't know how I'm still getting away with this. 3 kills on him? Oh, you're lucky, Flux. Light work. Okay, Enrique. You got lucky, buddy. Wiz, give me that controller. What are you doing? Sorry, guys. Wiz. No, Samuel.
Samuel TTVBT double.
Skipped. Untap them. Okay, that one scared me. I'm not even sure where from. Let me at least get my gun out. These guys are some demons. He's a demon. He's a demon. No, Enrique. Okay, we're making progress. We're having a nice comeback here. We're having a nice comeback. I don't think there was any way I was dropping 22 kills with a bolt action against these guys. I would have needed to start with this assault rifle. But I would be very surprised if we're not able to at least make a good comeback. We'll get our comeback. We'll get our comeback. If it would let me pull out my gun, please. Just have a bullet already chambered. Oh, this is assault rifle? No, this is an LMG. It's not. This is one of the starting classes. It's not. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's, as far as an enforcer class goes, if you don't have one built, it's not a bad option. Against guys running around with like meta ass weapons that know all the spawns and stuff, having an aim down sight that takes 4 business days probably isn't super ideal. Rip. One tapped him. One tapped him. Everyone had the same classes. No, you got to spend a lot of time leveling your shit up. I don't have really anything unlocked, so I rock the starting classes. Okay, we got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We'll swap classes, run around with it, and swap back before. Before we have to finish. We're on a kill streak. Oh, you got lucky. Break out this guy. Maybe that's not the move. Oh, we got one. We got one. Okay, 2 minutes before we gotta swap back to. Oh, nice shot, nice shot. Oh, oh, nice shots, nice shots. Yeah, minute 19, minute. Oh, I shot him in the penis a bunch there. There we go. Eat lead, motherfucker. Oh. Oh, damn it. I meant to like lean, not tab. He's lucky. Nice. A simple one tap. That's right. Easy peasy. Chop those fools up. There's definitely no way I'm gonna get the win versus him with a bolt action. That was ambitious. That was ambitious. That was ambitious. That was ambitious. On the plus side. There we go. Okay, quit this. My chat is kind of weird on like it's too thin to really be able to tell what that image is. OG. I'm not sure what that is. We should port over arena movement into the main game. Not a bad idea. I think a little bit of inertia is not a bad thing. Damn, Shay's actually gonna maybe have to play the fourth unless we just have a pop off last 2 minutes. IRL Epsilon container? It is. Good eyes, my friend. Good eyes. Happens if you die again? I have to wait 11 and a half hours before I can run it again. You're from Chicago? I got a lot of family out in Chicago. Someone who struggles with PvP and Tarky, do you think it's better to just run it on factory and on the actual maps to seek out PvP or arena? It's not bad to run in arena. You're gonna get benefits from both. Like arena's gonna help with learning the basics and getting down some of the core PvP mechanics for CQB, especially like close quarter battles. But a lot of Tarkov's PvP knowledge and skill is in map knowledge, right? If you have good map knowledge, then yeah, you're a lot more deadly in PvP. So and on the flip side, your in-game skills, strength, and endurance, that will play a big role too. If you're leveling it up in arena, then that's good. Appreciate it, Goom. Thanks, bro. All right, let's see. Yeah.
Okay. I think we're ready. Now we just need to wait for the right time. It's got to be the overnight. So we just chill here for a second. See that kit? Wouldn't you use tack with quad nods? Tack with quad nods. Oh, flash on the side of my head. Yeah, true. I really wasn't using the quad nods all that much. It honestly might be worth leaving that flashlight on. I don't want the laser. Again, just change the flash. I'll do that in game though. Unless I find one that's already on just flashlight. Which should be like this guy. All right, here we go.